Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Do appreciate you guys tuning in with me today. Welcome to yet another Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 live stream. Appreciate you guys all being here with me to hang out today as we take this beautiful iFly 737 MAX 8 from Orlando to Cancun. Yes, we will be flying round trip. So, for those 8 who are asking, yes, round trip we will be flying today. Airtime today, we're looking at about hour and 40 minutes down to Cancun, maybe a little bit less on the way back. We shall see. But should be a good day of flying, man. I do appreciate you guys being here. Sorry, give me just 1 second, guys. I'm running just a little bit behind. If I sound a little bit farther away from my mic, please let me know, because with the honeycomb now attached to my desk before my under desk mount gets here, my mic sits a little bit further away from me than usual. So hope everybody's doing well. Appreciate you guys all being here with me today. Welcome to Juan, Yoham, Farun, Matthew, OSNA Aviation, Richard's World, Big Meat, Kai, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Matthew, already said that. Harry Schneider, what's going on? Aviation Bros, Job 216, Kevin 47. Hope you guys are all well. Appreciate you guys being here. But yes, guys, we are Southwest Flight 304 today down to Cancun. Should be a really, really fun day of flying, man. I'm really looking forward to this flight's been a minute since I've hopped down to Cancun, so should be a good day, man. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm just getting connected all to the VATSIM network. Unfortunately, cannot get the jetway to work at this airport. I don't know why the jetways won't work. It's a bit annoying, I can't lie. Yeah, it's not working. It's oh well, whatever, it is what it is. Kyron, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Welcome. But yes, guys, if you did not see my announcement in the Discord, if you're not a part of my Discord, I have finally decided to pull the trigger on the Honeycomb Bravo. It is officially all set up and ready to go. I am just rocking the default commercial airline levers until my order from ProDesk gets here. I'm a FSA captain through the Flight Sim Association, so I got a little bit of a discount ordering those products through them. So really looking forward to it, man. I love the throttle so far. Finally have reverse thrust in 2024. Could you imagine? So yeah, really looking forward to it. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. Real time tech, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Aiden Gaming, likable Dom. Appreciate you guys. Welcome. Damon Garza, hope you're doing well. Jetways in 24 doesn't work for some reason, so it's just it's not just you. It's and the issue. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I figured as much, but still, you know. But yes, we are on the ground in Orlando, guys. The default Orlando scenery. I'm not spending $30 on Taxi to Gates Orlando scenery. Absolutely not. We have received our PDC. We actually do have a decent amount of ATC online today. So looking forward to today's flight. So without further ado, let's go and hop inside the flight deck of the iFly MAX 8 and let's go ahead and get things rocking and rolling for today. So first things first, I'm going to go and get these sim sounds up really quickly. And we're going to go ahead and get things started here. Let me go and just make sure I've got my flight imported through Navigraph so I have all my charts. And we should be good to go, guys. Done any controlling on the live network? Not yet, Matt. Unfortunately, no. My sleep schedule has been a disaster since this weekend, so not yet. I do plan on doing some this weekend, though, for sure. But yeah, speaking of, guys, if you guys didn't see my announcement in the Discord, also, since I have last been live, I am officially a S1 rated controller on VATSIM through the Los Angeles RTC. Yes, I am a VATSIM controller now. You guys will see me on clearance or ground over the next few weeks while I'm getting comfortable on the network before I go and get my tower certification. So, yeah, man, really looking forward to finally being able to control on VATSIM, man, versus just flying on. It's a different beast, man. I've earned a new respect for VATSIM controllers and what they actually do, because the amount of knowledge that they have to do what they do and control the airspaces, or the virtual airspaces, I should say, the way they do is just extraordinary. So, yeah, man. Jeff 74, what's going on? Did this flight a few hours ago. Massive thunderstorms in Cancun when I flew. Gotcha, Joe. Yeah, we'll see how the weather is once we get there. Flying some Spirit 319, even though they retired the 319s from Fort Lauderdale, Myrtle Beach, and back tomorrow. Nice, Aiden. Very cool. Adjan, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Wish I could have joined you, but late, bro. Already airborne. It's all good. Real time. No worries. Congrats on your S1. Appreciate that, Hazar. Thanks. Without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and get things rolling. I'm going to go and get some music started up in the background here for you guys, and we're going to go ahead and get this flight underway. I'm really not in any rush to get out of Orlando, guys, because I know I do have some people that are wanting to fly along that asked me to kind of take my time a little bit today. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Won't take too long, but we will definitely take our time today. Let's get some music started up in the background here. You watched the Saints game Sunday? Yes, I did. And although we lost, I am very proud of how we played against the 49ers. That is a hard defense to only lose by 5 points, man. So I think the Saints are heading in the right direction, man. All right. Let's go and head upstairs, guys. Up to the overhead panel. Or I'm sorry, first things first, we need to go to the EFB. And we need to go to System page, Sim menu. We need to go to Ground Support. We're going to get the GPU and the air conditioning connected to the airplane here. And then let's go and head up to the overhead panel here. Battery is going to the on position. All of my Winwing stuff is finally working, thank God. Awesome. Let's go with the emergency exit lights armed up, and let's go ahead and connect the ground power to the aircraft. Real-time tech, I did some optimizing over the weekend. And I think that day the servers were just overloaded with VATSIM traffic and stuff like that, so I think that had a lot to do with my issues. I was at the game. There was definitely more red than black in the dome. Oh, yeah, I saw, Dom. The 49ers fan base is crazy. Rattler actually doing it. Yeah, Rattler looked good, man. Rattler looked good. One thing that I did earn a respect for is his decision-making skills. He didn't really make too many bad decisions, which I was proud to see, so. But, again, yes, Likeable Dom, you are correct. Last play of the game, he scrambled out to the right. Now, granted, they blitzed the hell out of him, so we'll talk more football once we get airborne, guys. Spot the Max, are they ever going to update the EFB? Yes, that is coming very soon, Pygmy. They've got the EFB getting updated and the Max 9 coming as well. So that is a thing. Make sure you join Flight 1 Software's Discord so you can get updates on that. Being a Niners fan, I will say the Saints did indeed play their hardest on Sunday. Yes, I agree, Damon. I agree. It was a very, very good game to watch. QB's the last of our problems. Exactly. Exactly. Can't wait to see the new iFly AFB. Their current one with, while functional, is not easy to the eyes. I appreciate, Nolan. I appreciate. Goodness gracious. I agree, Nolan. I agree. Vision, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Look at that beautiful 737. Oh, yeah. Look at this, Colin. Finally got myself a Honeycomb Bravo. I got some actual 7.3 levers coming in the mail. They should be here in the next few days, hopefully. Yeah, man. Should be a good day. Yeah, me too. Me too, dumb. Me too. Heals my skills. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and stop fooling around here. IRS is left and right over to the nav position. Yaw damper can stay off. Let's go and get the left aft fuel pump online for the APU. Cabin utility, IFE, and passenger seats can come online as well. Lovely. Seatbelt sign can come on. Let's go ahead and get this window heat online as well. Probe heat and hydraulics can stay as is. That is fine with me. Lovely. Isolation valve is going to the auto position. We are going to be cruising today at 34,000 feet. That is set and ready to go. And our landing altitude in Cancun today is 22 feet, so we're just going to go and set that to 50. Go and get the nav lights online as well. Lovely. That's all set and ready to go there. Awesome. Let's go and get the magic altimeter button right there, and let's go ahead and head over to the MCDU here. And let's go ahead and get things rocking and rolling, shall we? We have received our PDC from Orlando Ground. So it says as follows: cleared Fission 4. Departure, plumber, transition, climb via SID, expect 34010 minutes after departure. Departure 24.8, expect 36 right for departure. Contact 121.8 for taxi. And we have a squawk code of 6744. Okay, awesome. Let's go and head over here. Okay, MCO, let's go and throw that into the reference airport and throw our IRS position in. Head over to the route. MCO over to Cancun. MUN. Let's go and throw it in. Let's do a flight plan request. Left forward until you have fuel in the center, then left center tank? Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and load this up. Looking good. Chiefs are 0-2, just as bad as the Saints. Ow. It's 2 games into the season. I wouldn't talk too soon. Alrighty. That's all set and ready to go there. We are going to be expecting runway 36 right for today's flight. We're going to go ahead and throw that in there, activate and execute that. That is looking good there. One want to go ahead and head over to the weight and balance tab of the EFB here. Let's go in performance and payload. Let's go ahead and make sure that we are actually in pounds and not kilograms. We are in pounds. Lovely. Let me go and open up this PDF here so I can make sure we got our numbers correct. All right, so we need for today, we're going to have 110 passengers on board today. Not very many passengers on this flight today. Go ahead and select that there. Lovely. Fuel for today's flight, we need 16,634 pounds of total fuel on board today. 16,634. Going throw it in there. Taxi out fuel, we're going to have 500 there. And our planned trip fuel is 8338. 8338. Beautiful. That's set there. We're going to go and set the fuel. We need a zero fuel weight today of 124.7. So we need to add about 4,000 pounds on board today. So let's go and just get 2,000 on either side. 124.8, that is fine with me. We're going to go and set the payload, set the fuel, and complete that. That is set and ready to go. Lovely. Let's go and head back over to the overhead panel and get the APU started up. Oliver Garrett, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. That means we are giving the Green Bay Packers a chance to win a Super Bowl. Right, right. The Packers look good, man. I can't lie. The Packers look really, really good. When I had the Bravo, I had both ProDessim Flight Sim Factory throttle levers, and I liked Flight Sim Factory more. I'm sure ProDessim has updated their throttle somehow, but it felt weird in my hand, but the Flight Sim Factory felt really good. Yeah, the only reason I went through ProDessim is A, price and discounts that I had available through my memberships with Flight Sim Association, and I think I already said price. After spending the money on the Bravo and the new graphics card and stuff like that, I wasn't about to drop $300 on throttle levers. So Packers defense looked like the 23-49ers defense. Yeah, I agree. The Packers defense looks incredible. So, you know, the Giants are 0-2. I will say, though, Matt, the Cowboys-Giants game was one of the best games this week, man. Russell Wilson threw for over 400 yards. What was it, 430-something yards he threw for that game? Granted, they lost, but that was game of the week for sure, in my opinion. All right, lovely. Let's go and get our squawk code in today, ladies and gentlemen. It's 6744. I want to go and get this online and squawking for VATSIM purposes here. And let's go and head down to the FMC and let's go and start getting things programmed here. So, departure and arrivals. We're going to go and head over to departure page. We're going to be departing runway 36 right today. That's going to be on the Fission 4 departure to the Plumber transition. We're going to go and execute that. Let's go and head over to the route page. Next, from Plumber, it's going to be direct to down, direct Southwest Florida or Fort Myers, direct Carter, direct Lulz, Yankee 196 to Kanoa, direct Waukee, and then direct Cancun. Okay, and then into Cancun, ladies and gentlemen. Let me look at the weather currently. Winds are 090 at 3, so we're definitely going to be planning the 1-2 right arrival. So let's go and head back over to the departure and arrival page. Into Cancun. And approach. Are we going to be planning an arrival today? I don't believe we are. We could plan the NOSAT 1 Bravo. I think that's usually what we plan going into Cancun, so I'm going to go and throw that in. NOSAT 1 Bravo to the ILS Zulu runway 12 left. If I remember correctly, if memory serves me correct, we always get the NOSAT 1 Bravo into for the ILS Zulu. And we're going to take that... Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, it's the ILS X-Ray. I apologize. Race, NOSAT 1 Bravo, ILS X-Ray, runway 12 right. And pin these charts really quickly just so I can get things rocking and rolling here really quick. Apologies, guys. So ILS X-Ray, runway 12 right. And we're going to take that via Rydug. Sweet, that's set there. Let's go and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go and head over to the legs page, make sure we don't have any discontinuities in the flight plan. From lettuce, actually, we're going to go throw no sat in here. No sat's there. Select that. Lovely. That's all set and ready to go there. Awesome. While we're doing that, let's go ahead and grab the APU. Going to get the left aft fuel online now, and let's go ahead and get the APU generators online quickly. APU bleed can come on. Let's go and call up GSX and let them know we are ready to board. So let's go ahead and request boarding here. I'm going to go and get the packs online, get the aircraft cooled down here. Lovely. Giovanni, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Before I leave, I bought liveries for the Anybuilds 330 for Microsoft 24. I have to say, when I see things that are a lot more smoother with their planes, I feel those planes will be fun to fly in 24. Yep, it's a good airplane. But MCO using Apollo, this is default. This is default. Metro, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Did this flight real world last week, but from Miami, had to go around almost twice. Really, Colin? Was it weather or something related? I'd assume. FS Man, Vestman, hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. All right, so we've been given the instruction. Are our doors opening? Yes, they are. Lovely. Ignore the jetway, guys. For some reason, the jetway is not moving here, so I think I forgot I need to do something in the config file of this airplane. I think that's the reason why. We've been instructed to climb via the SID, so our top altitude is going to be 7,000 feet today, so we're going to go and get 7,000 feet selected. That's set and ready to go to there. I'm going to go and get Flight Director Master and Secondary online here. Lovely. And let's go and head downstairs and get our performance numbers selected here. So, 0 fuel weight today, 124.9, that's fine with me. And in the reserves today, let me go and get my PDF back open here. In the reserves, we're going to have 2.9 in the reserves today. Cruise winds today are 213 at 28. Average wind component. And our ISA deviation today is going to be plus 12. I'll throw it in there and execute. Lovely. Let's go and head over to the N1 limit page, and let's go and get some performance numbers selected here. Let's go and copy our FMC data. 36 right. That's all looking good to me. Lovely. Flap config. We're going to be flaps 5 for today's departure. Air conditioning will be on and anti-ice will be off. We're going to go and calculate that. So, want to derated takeoff at 81 with a selected temperature of 52 degrees. So we're going to go ahead and head downstairs and type in 52. And throw it in there. Lovely, that's set and ready to go there. Flaps 5 for today's departure. Let's go and throw our trim in there. And 132, 134, and 146 for the V-speeds today. 146 plus 15 is 161, so we'll be rev plus 15. 161 is selected, and we are looking good. Awesome. Aircraft's just going to get boarded up here, and we will get on our way here shortly. Bad spacing on the controller side on final. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. No, you're good, Apollo. No worries, man. No worries. I'm not sure how many people we got flying with us today, but we've got Southwest 318. That was the call sign I was going to fly, but that was taken, unfortunately. Then we got myself. Got American 1693 going to Cancun. So far, that's about it right now. We got JetBlue 1013 and JetBlue 113. I believe that's Owls and Fires, if I'm not mistaken. Lovely. I would fly with you today, but I'm finishing up my Hong Kong, Sydney, Hong Kong turn and off to Dubai. All good, Colin. No worries, man. No worries at all. How about them Saints? They look good, man. They look good. They just... penalties really screwed them. Penalties really screwed them against the 49ers, man. I got you, Swedish Fish. I got you. Might be more. We shall see. Bum, bum, bum. You're all good, Apollo. No worries, man. We're still boarding, so you got time. All right. Departure heading is going to be 005. So that's selected there. Lovely. Right. Oh, man. You'll have to excuse me today, guys. I'm a bit tired. I'd fly, but I just had a cross-country meet. And it's all good, Bestman. No worries, man. Yeah, you're all good, Bestman. Get some rest, bro. It's all good. Goodness gracious. It has been a long and daunting week at work, ladies and gentlemen. First night back at work, man, we had a pretty critical call. I had a chick pull a knife on somebody that we ended up having to take into custody. I'm glad she went as cooperatively as she did. It almost turned very, very bad. I am at gate 105, Apollo 105. I'm at airside 2. Hi, Mike. Enjoy the flights. Catch you next time. Got a long day ahead tomorrow. Apologize for going to bed so early. That's all good, Aiden. No worries, man. So, it's all good, bro. Never have to apologize, man. Never have to apologize. Get some rest, and I will see you in the next one, brother. $18 minutes, 16 second, 3 mile. Wow, better than me, Vestman. Better than me, I can tell you that. I can tell you that. Got a cold on Sunday? I'm sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that. How do you use the door page in the EFB? Very simple, Pygmy. You just need to head into the EFB. Go to menu, system page. Let's go back and then go to ground. I'm sorry, not ground support. Go to doors, and then just click open or close here. Let me actually go ahead and make sure my application preferences are set here. Sim menu, panel style, general. We are U.S. system. Page down. I cannot wait for the new EFB, man. Let's go to other systems. Miscellaneous. Let's go and get the cabin visor set to open. That's what I was looking for there. Hurry up. I want go. I'm sorry, Fires. I didn't know I was streaming on your time tonight. Throwing dots at practice today. My team's third string quarterback, maybe even fourth. I don't think one or two of them are playing tomorrow. Hopefully I get some QB time. Yeah, hopefully, Beanie Baby. Very cool. Horrible ass course though. Sucked balls on it. Do a flight this weekend. I will control for you if the airport's aligned. Picking it up too. Oh, it's all good, best. No worries at all, man. No worries. Pygmy, make sure your parking brake is set. Make sure your parking brake is set. It will not let you do anything if your parking brake is not set. Element, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Be honest, bro. We all know you did this for me. Oh shit, you caught me, dog. Sorry, bro. Working midnights is no way to live. Yeah, you're telling me, social. You are telling me. 350 smooth. What's going on, brother? Hawkeye guy, what's going on, man? I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. We got Mark logged in now. Lovely. Love to see it. Apollo, just let me know when you are loaded in. We'll probably start getting pushback here shortly. Fires. Element, I am at gate 105, airside 2. Unfortunately, the jetways are not working for me right now, but yeah, man. Airside 2 at Orlando. Game is running well. We got about 60 frames a second rocking right now. Ooh, look at that. Got a nice little Condor A330 over there. Love to see it. Got a Delta over there. That's Mark. Got a couple of JetBlues on the opposite side over here as well. They're at a terminal down there, though, so I'm not sure if I have that terminal modeled. Far south end of the fuel there. Loaded in. Sounds good, man. Boarding has completed for us, so we should be good to start getting taxi back here. Lewis, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. All right, so we've got the APU on and APU bleed is coming on. Let's go and get the rest of our fuel pumps online really quickly here. That's all looking good. We're going to go and pause up the music. Pause up the music here. And let's go and head over to the EFB system page. Let's go ground support, and let's go ahead and disconnect the GPU and the air conditioning. Go and set that. I'm going to go and make sure my parking brake is set, which it is. I'm going to go ahead and remove the chocks as well. That's set there. Lovely. And let's go ahead and call up GSX and let them know we are ready for pushback and departure. I've got a little bit of a taxi, guys. They're taxiing me all the way to 36 right from airside 2, so just bear with me here. Yes, this is a Sobo. Correct, Element. That is a Sobo. Charlie, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Do you use FSLT or AIG for your traffic? Charlie, I'm using FSLTL and another custom VMR file that I don't think I'm allowed to talk about, but it's IVAO. If you're curious. All right, lovely. Let's go and arm with the auto brakes to RTO here, and let's go and get the beacon light online, and let's go and shut the packs down. So we're getting ready for the pushback here. Sorry, guys, the wife is calling me. Give me just 1 second.
Locking gear.
Alright, sorry about that. Wifey's bringing me home some Dutch Bros. I still have my Dutch 2.0 from this morning, but whatever. Alright, we are going to be pushing nose left, tail right. And let's go ahead and get things rocking and rolling here, shall we? I'm going to go and blast these sim sounds so we can get these beautiful Boris sounds. And we're going to get rolling here, guys. Let's go and release the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I beg your pardon? Alright, ignore this, guys. We'll wait to start the engines. Beanie Baby, unfortunately, you're going to have to reset all those binds in chase plane. Good old GSX, ladies and gentlemen. FS Dream Team for the win. Hit the brakes. Hitting the brakes. Nothing happening. It's all good, guys. We'll just wait for them to complete the pushback, and we'll go from there. usually happens when I'm pressing on the brakes. Gotcha. Yeah, very, very weird. Very, very weird. Center of gravity's too much at the back? Nah. Nah. No way. No way. Center of gravity is perfect. Shocks are not on. Alright, let's go and set the brake. It's just GSX being GSX, guys. I don't know what to tell you.
Unlocking gear.
GSX doing GSX things? Absolutely. I just reset everything too, just to make sure, but if we need to, we will just slew mode it back to the ground, ladies and gentlemen.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Go. Just had to slew motor real quick. We are good. You're good, Borders. No worries, man. It's all good. All right, let's go and get these engines started up, shall we, guys? Number 1 over to ground. Looking good. And 2's coming up. Start valve is open.
Clear to start engine.
Yeah, Lewis, I've never had that issue with GSX in 2020 or 2024. That's the first time I've ever seen it. All right, we're motoring. At 25%, introduce that fuel. Alrighty. Alright, engine start switch is closed. Start valve is closed there. Lovely. EGT is stabilizing. Looking good. Let's go and turn number 2. Captain Boston, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Southwest liveries always hit different. Yeah, especially on the Max, man. I agree, Social. I agree. Borders, don't even get me started, man. The minute I loaded into the sim and got on my bind select, a huge shout out to Mark and Rich's World for helping me out with that, by the way. And I applied thrust for the first time, and I actually have a takeoff go around button on the throttles, man. Oh, I've definitely needed this in my life. I put it off for way too long, talked to the wife about it, I got permission to spend the money on it, and we are good to go, man. We are good to go. It's life-changing, this thing. I do say so myself. Wonder how PMDG will fare with iFly being a thing. PMDG's been doing just fine. I just don't know if PMDG Max is going to be better than this one, but... Alright, start switch back to the off position. Start valve is closed. Lovely. EGT is stabilizing. Lovely, lovely. Awesome. Let's go ahead and grab Gen 1 and Gen 2. Let's go and get our packs back online. Head back upstairs. Let's go ahead and get the yaw damper online. Probes are coming on. Our hydraulics back online there. Lovely. APU bleed can come off now. Let's go and shut the APU down. Engine start switches over to the continuous position. And let's go and get flap set position 5. Sorry, I do have flaps bound to flaps 5. Lovely. I got you, Borders. Yeah, I'll take a look into that. I download stuff to my copier and move it to my community folder for 2024. Yeah, if you're installing it, that is correct. All right, we're looking good, guys. Let's do a quick let's do a quick config here. That's all set and ready to go there. Lovely. And let's go and release the brakes, get taxied up to our spot number, and we will call for a taxi. Let's go and get tuned over to ground 21.8. And then towers 24.3. Hey, lovely. Yeah, makes sense, Borders. Makes sense.
Orlando ground, Delta 305 is my check.
Disco Moth, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, why are we not moving? Why are we not moving? Okay, chocks are off. Why does it feel like my brakes are at 100%?
American 167 requesting information kilo, requesting airfare clearance to Miami.
What the hell is going on here, guys? My brakes are fucking stuck. Come on, man.
Spend 81 on frequency, can Orlando get a mic check, please?
Got you 5-5 on me.
Thank you, got you 5x5. I was having connection issues. Welcome back.
Hey.
I don't know what's going on here, guys.
Good evening, ground. American 167 requesting information. Bravo.
Shocks are off, yeah.
Airfare clearance to Miami.
Restart Kutao? Okay.
American 167, check your, actually disregard, you are logged in as an incorrect call sign. Make sure you're logged in as Alpha Alpha Lima 167.
Yeah, I can't hold them down any more than I already have, Giovanni.
So it's my software. I need to install and thank you what it is.
Bro. Oh boy.
Good evening, Orlando ground. Charlie Tango 1 Papa, just wondering...
Yeah, my brakes are literally stuck down.
Connection, do you have my flight plan on file?
Close out GSX? I did.
Charlie Tango 1 Papa, A firm. I just got a bunch of flight plans that just came through all at once, so just stand by, please. Sounds good, thank you. Charlie Tango 1 Papa.
Parking brake binded to your honeycomb? Is that what it is? Can never be easy, can it? It can never be easy. there's no brakes. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Hello.
Okay. That's what it was. Thank you. Thank you, Charlie. We're all good and ready to go. It's because they were binded to... The parking brake was binded to the honeycomb.
Delta 305 Orlando ground,
Weird.
pushing the ramp to your discretion, call for taxi.
Good for special stars.
Alright, I do not know if he is wanting us out onto Juliet or detecting us to the south bridges for 36 right, so I'm going to hold here for just a second.
Condor 320, welcome back, runway 35 left, taxi via Echo Golf Hotel 10.
Echo Golf Hotel 10.
Orlando ground, good afternoon. Southwest 304 with information, Kilo out of airside 2, ready to taxi.
Southwest 304 Orlando ground, how's it going? Runway 36 right, taxi via Juliet Charlie Bravo 10.
Juliet Charlie Bravo 10 to 36 right, Southwest 304. Alright guys, let's go.
Orlando ground, good evening. JetBlue 440 with information, Kilo. Airside 2 ready for taxi.
JetBlue 440 Orlando ground, thanks for Kilo, runway 36 right, taxi via Golf Juliet Charlie Bravo 10.
Golf.
We're going to take our time taxiing
Bravo,
over
Charlie,
Juliet because the bridges at the default scenery are not the
JetBlue
best.
440, that's going to be Golf Juliet Charlie Bravo 10.
Golf Juliet Charlie Bravo 10.
Alright guys, getting taxied out here. This right here is the only reason I have considered picking up Taxi to Gates Orlando. And I don't fly here enough to justify a $30 scenery purchase. Going off-roading here for just a second, ladies and gentlemen. How's this flying along? Yep, I saw. Appreciate you guys all flying. Alrighty. Okay, slow down just a bit here. No, it does not, real-time tech. It does not. It's just a Microsoft thing. I mean, there's a hill, but it's not as pronounced. All good borders, no worries, man. No worries, dude.
Good evening, November 227 Golf, 227 Quebec, and signature with Kilo, iFly challenge to Bridgeport.
Okay.
Flight aircraft calling for iFly, please stand by.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do there. Goodness gracious.
Condor 320 Heavy, contact Orlando Tower 124.3, good night.
Country 124.3, good night.
Right. Make this left on the Charlie, and then we will get a good old Southwest taxi going down. Hiroba Sour Apple Freeze. Yeah, in Boston, this is default Orlando. Default. Buy this plane in the marketplace? Z, I am not sure. I'm not sure if you can buy this in the marketplace here. Z, my man, appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome, W's in the chat for you, my friend. Thank you.
227 Quebec, Orlando ground. I got your clearance advisor if you copy.
227 Quebec, ready to copy.
Citation 227 Quebec, you're cleared to the Bravo Delta Romeo Airport via the Citrus 1 departure, radar vectors via Dennis Lab. Maintain 2000, expect flight level 450, 13 minutes after.
Sim crash, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fires.
4.8, squawk 6751.
Jay, all is well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Wife and I are doing just fine, my friend.
227 Quebec, that's head to Bravo Delta Romeo. Citrus 1 departure, Dennis Band 2000, expect flight level 470, 10 minutes, squawk 6751, departure.
Where are you flying to? Up to Cancun, or down to Cancun, I should say, Z, from Orlando.
And citation 27 Quebec, read back correct.
Rudolph, what's going on, man? Hope you're well. Appreciate you stopping in.
And Orlando ground, Delta 2340 with ATIS Kilo, ready to taxi, runway 36 right.
Perfect. Clearance to...
Guys, again, if you have not done so already, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We have 76 people watching right now. Holy, guys. Wow, thank you. Appreciate the support today.
23,000 and maintain 3,000 feet and expect climb 3,000 feet and depart frequency 124
This guy's reading back a PDC.
That's 305 ground. I think I'm gonna have to disconnect if I have a problem with my parker brake. Is it okay if I rejoin?
American 167, you do not have to read back that clearance break. Southwest 304, contact Tower 124.3. Have a good flight.
Miami International Airport, depart runway 35 left via Danny 3, depart Danny Transat file.
Orlando Tower, good afternoon. Southwest 304 on Charlie, coming up Bravo 10, 36 right.
Southwest 304, Orlando Tower, good evening. 105013, RNAV to fax, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV to fax, 36 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 304. Alright guys, we are cleared for takeoff, so let's go and get our lights on here. Righty. Hand cam's coming out. Get ready to go here.
Thunder 320, are you alright?
Yeah, my game's freezing and stuff. I don't know what's...
Alright, looking good. Let's go throttles 40.
Disconnect.
Yeah, I'm trying to...
40. Stable. And toga. Whoop, shit. Try that one more time. There we go. Got to arm auto throttles. Okay, lovely. Good engines, airspeed is alive. Good. One and rotate. Beautiful positive rate gears coming up.
Southwest 304, contact
Short
departure,
10, or correction, short 36 right, Bravo 10.
Southwest 04, contact departure, good night.
Over to departure, Southwest 304, we'll see you.
And just with 1013, I think I cut you at C, ready to go.
Yep, ready to go, 26 right, Jefferson 15.
JetBlue 1013, wind 05013.
Alright, it's going to start lowering that nose, bring flaps in 1. Okay, lovely. And let's go flaps clean. Departure, good evening, Southwest 304, 2.7, climbing on the vision 4.
Southwest 304 Orlando departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000, you can leave the altitude restrictions.
Climb maintain 16,000, delete the restrictions, Southwest 304. Alright guys, so autopilot's coming on, up to 16,000. 16 is set. Lovely. Hand cam is coming off. Altitude intervene to delete those restrictions there. We are climbing out. Lovely, lovely. Welcome back, Tom. Appreciate that, Kevin. RC, what's going on, man? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Altitude intervene. Why are we not doing it? There we go. Alright, beauty.
Departure Jefferson 1013 out of 1.6.
JetBlue 1013 Orlando departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000, delete the altitude restrictions.
16,000, delete the altitude, JetBlue 1013.
Clouds look so off. I don't think so. I think they look alright. Calling the FAA broski. Why is that, Texas Commission? Alright, out of 10,000, ladies and gentlemen. Lights and engine start switches back to the off position. Start speeding up here. Beauty.
Bus aircraft calling, say call sign and location. You need to be contacting Orlando Grounds 121.8.
Full contact now, thank you.
Beanie Baby, it sounds like you gotta make some better financial decisions there, man. I should be one to talk, but...
Southwest 304 Miami Center's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change to advise. Good night.
All right, over to advisory, Southwest 304. Appreciate the service. We'll see you next time. Any Europe streams planned soon? Possibly, Kai. I kind of just fly where I feel like I want to fly, to be honest with you. But possibly. We'll see. Alright guys, sim sounds can come down. We're going to go and get our music started back up here. Lovely. We are out of Orlando, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty much fly only the Phoenix. Ah, gotcha. $34,000 plugged in here for our climb. Just got the CRJ, gotta learn it. Nice. Yeah, CRJ is a fun plane. Do you need to get the Phoenix 320 to get the 319-21 Phoenix? I am not sure, Twin Smile. I believe so. I believe the 320 is the base. I think you need the 320 in order to operate the 19 and 21, but I could be mistaken. I could be mistaken. I think you can buy the 1921 separately if I'm not, if I remember correctly, but I could be wrong. Nice, Cammy. Very cool. MD-11 when? We could hop back into the MD-11 soon. It's been a minute since we've flown that bird. I want to get the MD-11 throttle pack for the Honeycomb. That thing looks really cool. Have I had Dunkin' Donuts before? Of course. Of course. A320 is base, at least for 2020. You need it. That's what I thought, Kevin. That's what I thought. No, Captain Boston. Dunkin' Donuts is all over the place. That is a international. That is a national company, if I'm not mistaken. International too. Oh, Beanie Baby, you wouldn't have to do that. You weren't spending so much money on Captain Morpheus. Not saying. I mean, you can donate to whoever you want, but I mean, $100+ when you don't have a job. That's a bit of a bad decision there. Play a movie, bro? No. That'll get my content flagged for copyright. Yeah, it makes sense, Social. Yeah, we've got a Dunkin' Donuts on every corner here in Vegas as well. I have Boston. Not really my cup of tea, to be quite honest. I'm a Dutch roast person. No, Beanie Baby Owls is not live. Oh, man. Goodness, excuse me. Alrighty, guys. Well, we are en route. We are looking good. Goodness, man. Lord. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, well, through 18,000, we're going to get the standard set there. Beauty, beauty.
Congo line traffic in over to Cancun. This is JetBlue 1013 out of 22 coming 340. We're going to take a shortcut here and make a right turn direct to Canoa. Charlie Alpha, November Oscar Alpha. Congo line to Cancun traffic.
For why, though? For why? I guess we can do the same.
So I don't go all the way down to Fort Lauderdale before I turn.
Sure. What's up, Dom? Hope you're well, man.
Alright, where's this Congo line going direct to? What I missed?
We're heading direct to Charlie Alpha, November Oscar Alpha. It's the waypoint that would be making a turn out towards Cancun instead of flying down the coast of Florida.
Alright, I'm joining you guys on that.
B Seth, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping. I know, man. I know my live streams have been relatively inconsistent the last couple of months. I do apologize for that. Work has just been kicking my ass, man. Real world pilot is talking. Oh, excuse me. What up, Chelmo? Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Forced overtime? Nah. It's just working overnights, man. Working graveyard has just done a number on my sleep schedule, man. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have not been able to sleep well the last couple of months. Averaging between like 4 and 5 hours a night. Plane is loud as fuck. What are you flying, Apollo? You said you're flying JetBlue, so I'm assuming you're flying the Airbus. Shit show on the ground? Yeah. Well. To be fair, Swedish Fish, when you have pilots on the ground that are reading back PDC clearances over voice, it makes sense. Kevin, I know the struggle all too well, bro. Oh, gotcha, Apollo. Gotcha. I'm following. I almost rage quit. I bet. I bet. I work 4P to 4A. 12A, 4A, 4S.T. Feel your pain. Yeah. Yeah, I want off this shift desperately, but this is what it is. Luckily, in other news and other good news, my wife just got a new job that pays so much better than the job that she's that she's got now. So, definitely, things are definitely starting to take a turn for the better here in the Miggity Mike household. Wife and I are sincerely starting to get plans drawn up about our first house together and stuff like that. So. Yeah, it makes sense, Apollo. Makes sense. Just become a professional day trader? Sure. I wish it was that easy. Gage, what's going on, bro? Hope you're well. Yeah, I have a dog, Boston. I have a Staffordshire Terrier. Her name is Ruby. Luckily worked my seniority up now so I can avoid doing red-eye turn. Yeah. Well, I have seniority at the company. I've been at the company 2.5 years, and I have some seniority over the most, but they just don't have a spot open on day shift. Sucks. All good, Apollo, no worries. Yeah, Visa, yeah, we still work the same shift. Alright guys, cruising along here at a good old 34,000 feet. I'm gonna go and bump this speed up here though. We're gonna go ahead and target Mach 8.0. We have a bit of a headwind right now though, so. Yeah, Kevin, I wish I could say the same, bro. Genuinely. I'm definitely thinking about finding a new job, man. You know, I kind of want out of the security industry. I'm over it. Part of me wants to start testing for the PDs again. So, we'll see. I just have to get myself back in shape. I am not in the best shape right now. Definitely not the best shape I've ever been in my life. I appreciate you, Kevin. Oh, goodness. Been on a PD for 24 years. Oh, nice. Nice, Social. Very, very cool. Close to that retirement, man. You could retire now, no? Dad's gonna start a towing company, and I'm gonna be a dispatcher, hopefully. Nice, Boston. Very cool. Flight from Heathrow to San Francisco in the Bravo 77-9 in Virgin. Oh, nice, Seth. Very cool. Very, very cool. Sorry, when I was 20, I was in the academy during like. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Social. Gotcha. What part of the country are you on a PD, Social, if you don't mind me asking? You obviously don't have to say city or department, but just out of curiosity. Live in Massachusetts, work in Rhode Island. Gotcha. Gotcha, Social. How long are the police academies in the U.S.? Yoham, typically about 6 months. About 6 months worth of an academy, and then probably an additional 6 months to a year under field training. 24, 26 weeks in our area. Gotcha. Yeah, about 6 months. Most likely, yeah. That's the one thing I've always prepared myself for if I ever became a police officer here, is I would most likely be on graveyard again to start. You do it, man. Just start running. That's my thing. Social is I hate running. I hate running. I run out of steam very, very fast, and that has a lot to do with the fact that I smoked for a lot of years and still currently vape. So, but we'll see, man. We'll see. It's definitely something that is weighing heavy on my mind right now about my future. As I promise you, I refuse to be a career security guard. I will not be a career security guard. Although the job that I work is awesome, you know, have a lot of fun doing it. You know, I've had some very humbling moments during this job, you know, and I've had some very positive moments during this job, being able to save some people. But still, Hey, doing great, yeah. I agree. A number on my sleep, which is in turn doing a number on my health. Alrighty, guys. Well, on our way over to Cancun, ladies and gentlemen, we are 55 minutes out. Not too long of a flight. Hey, running to you, that honestly was the hardest part, but running training for the academy will help with your sleep now. Yeah, true. Very true. Very, very true. Sounds good, V-Seth. I'll see you in a bit, buddy. Have a good one. Oh, absolutely, Boston. I don't think there's a single police officer in this country that does not go to work worried about the potential dangers of the job. But I'm sure every police officer around the country, or for the most part, a vast majority of them, are very well aware of the risks, understand the risks, and why they signed up to do the job. So, Spin Rush, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Of course, yeah. I don't think you would be a normal person if you weren't concerned about that. You have the airport for Cancun download and add-on? Yes. Yes, I do. Again, guys, if you have not done so already today, please make sure you do hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We're at 33 likes on today's stream already. Appreciate you guys. Christchurch Airport downloading. I can walk into the terminal people activity too. Same with the Cancun Airport. I don't believe so, Spin Rush. Do not believe so. That's more for newer sceneries. Welcome back, Beanie. CRJ is bad, or am I bad at flying it? The L-nav makes super steep turns and overcorrects. Roshi, are you on the most current version of the CRJ? It shouldn't be doing that. Oh, so you are on the most current version. That's interesting, Roshi. I'm not sure. Now, granted, that's always been a thing that the CRJ has done, but that should have been like vastly improved since the version 2 update. Not much, Beanie Baby. We're just cruising along to Cancun. What's up, Twin Smile? Yes, sir. We'll be heading back from Cancun as soon as we land. Should fly to MSY sometime. Yeah, I definitely enjoy flying. I just cannot find where I purchased the MSY scenery, Dom. I don't remember where I did that. So I have to find it again before we fly into New Orleans again. CRJ in 2024 is kind of borked apparently. Ah, well. There you go, Roshi. 2020 it should be perfect, but that's not good, Cammy. Definitely not good, Kimmy. Definitely not good. Dad flew to Vegas yesterday. Nice. Very cool. Not a fan of flying through these clouds. Debating on whether I want to climb, but should be good. So far, so good, Matthew Thomas, but I won't hold my breath. For shark-infested water yet? I would assume so. We are about halfway between the southwestern coast of Florida and Cuba. RAS not work in 2024? I'm not sure, Pygmy. I don't use the RAS add-on. How much is the iFly Max say? To give you an exact price, $69.95. $69.95 US dollars. Whackers. Saints got this week. That is a good question. Seahawks. Play the Seahawks coming up. 2 days ago, I flew Miami, Princess Juliana. Nice spin rush. Very cool. Max is phenomenal. Yeah, it's a great airplane. It is a great airplane. In no time. I wouldn't put our eggs in one basket with the Seahawks, Tom. I think we can beat the Seahawks. The scariest thing about the Seahawks is their defense. The Seahawks have a phenomenal defense. Yeah, Thefty. Sam Darnold's looking good. Jets fan, sadly. I definitely will say they look a lot better this year than they did last year. I will say that. Oh, that stinks, Beanie Baby. Did you fix it, Cammy, or did you silence the horn? Abby, what's going on, man? Hope you're well. Oh, I'm sure, Matt. I'm sure. Getting beat again by the team that absolutely mollywopped you in the Super Bowl. Gotcha, Gammy. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I'm tired of flying through clouds. I'm gonna go ahead and bump us up to 360. What developer livery do you guys recommend? Bravo Aerospace or F-Source? See, personally, Javiation and Hughes. Those are my top two favorites, to be quite honest. About that rookie in Pittsburgh who botched the kickoff return and Seahawks caught that touchdown. Yeah, yeah. Good old welcome to the NFL moment for that rookie. Any way to get rid of the first class cabin in the Max 8 Pygmy? I do not believe so. I think the cabin configuration depends on the livery developer. I supposedly installed a single class configuration, but yeah, no, see, it's still first class, but all good. Yeah, we'll see, Matt. Chiefs definitely do not look as strong this year as they have in previous years. Nice, Apollo. Very, very cool. As we are less than 50 subscribers away from 3,000 subs. And as I've been advertising over the last couple of weeks, at 3,000 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen, we will be doing a decently long flight. We'll be flying from Seoul to Los Angeles. The Airbus 350. Nah, can't be nothing I can do about it, right? Flying back to Orlando? Yes, yes, we are, Elvis. Long haul better be on a Sunday or I'm pissed. Apollo, I can unfortunately tell you that it will not be on a Sunday. It will most likely be on a Friday. Or Thursday. We'll see, man. Maybe I just mess around and take a day off and do it. We'll see. It's all good, Forza. No worries, man. We're doing the return trip if you've gotten it fixed. No, I am not doing Singapore, New York. No. Nice, Cesar. Very, very cool. Cancun is a nice airport. I fly Seoul to Narita regularly. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I like the Seoul airport a lot. Especially the scenery inside the sim. The scenery inside the sim is gorgeous. Alright, guys, about 160 miles until our top of descent here into Cancun. We are now unfortunately flying with a direct 40-knot headwind, so flight going back to Orlando should be much quicker. Then at LAX, then I see you there. Sounds good. Yeah. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see. I have to schedule it out because that's an 11-hour flight, so. The longest flight I've streamed so far has been Hong Kong to Abu Dhabi. It's a little over 9 hours. Ah, you're good, Cammy. Right down there quick. Yeah, it's only about an hour and 30-minute flight, 350 smooth. From Orlando to Cancun. It's not a long flight at all. I got it fixed. I'm not sure as to why it won't open. It just doesn't want to open. I click on VPod and doesn't open. Might have to reinstall. Yeah, that sounds like what it needs to be for as a fresh install. So what I'm going to do is Charles de Gaulle, Dulles in the Air France 777 whenever I get some time. Nice, likeable Dom. Nice. I desperately tried getting the Charles de Gaulle scenery to work in 2024, but the jetways are just absolutely screwed. So I wanted to do an Air France stream in the 350, the 777, or the 330, but the Charles de Gaulle scenery is just broken, so definitely need a payware Charles de Gaulle to come out. And if I'm not mistaken, someone announced it at the expo that they were doing a Charles de Gaulle, right? Wasn't it Aerosoft or something like that? Favorite livery on the Max? Ooh. Are we talking US or are we talking worldwide, Nabe? Kind of 350 first time in months, yeah. I was having a lot of fun flying to 350 the last week that we did. Talking US, probably Southwest. Probably Southwest. But I do like the United Continental Merger livery on the Max 9 with the swoop on it. That's a gorgeous livery. Yeah, good luck with that, Beanie Baby. Good luck with that. I was Spokane, Alaska 320. They do it in 7.3 now, but I want to fly to Phoenix. Download the Spokane scenery off FlightSim.to. Not bad. Yeah, there's some pretty decent freewares up in the Washington area for the sim on FlightSim.to. Eugene, Medford, and Spokane. All really good freewares on the TO. United and Southwest Max are beautiful. Yeah, I'd agree. Might just do a long stream with many flights. Yeah, good. A 737 MAX 9 is weird. We don't need it, honestly. I mean, to each their own. More passengers you can get on the airplane, the more money the airline is going to make, right? A proper Spokane, though, in a sim. Yeah, true. Think about the Allegiant Max. I think the Allegiant colors on the Max looks really, really nice, Boston. Personally. Picked up that Minneapolis freeware, really not bad at all. Yeah, that's what I used before I bought Flight Beams Forza. That Minneapolis freeware is probably one of the best in the Sims. Sean, what's going on? Hope you're well. Appreciate you stopping in. Raining in my state of Gainesville, Virginia right now. Nice. I love the rain. Mind showing us your contrails before you descend? Sure. That's a pretty cool shot right there, isn't it?
No, like I'm dead serious. I didn't even know.
Open mic, Alice. Aren't you technically a real-world pilot? No, Beanie Baby, I am not a certified pilot. Yeah, Nabe. Yeah. Hopefully, because I get the iFly Max. I tried out the Asobo last night, and I can say now for 100% fact I'll never fly it again. I won't fly Max. Yeah. Yeah, the Asobo Max 8 is definitely not the best. But Madden stream? Yeah, you guys want to see me rage? Yeah, no. Questions on the plane body? Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Want to bring back some motorsport stuff onto the channel. Maybe we do some racing here soon, or some American Truck Sim. I've been putting Real World Flight Simmer in my stream titles. Yeah, I probably will never do that. Whether I'm ever become a real world pilot or not, I probably will never put that in my title. No, not to knock those that do. I mean, it makes sense why you put it in the title. People want to come to your streams for your knowledge. I've never been a real world anything when it comes to piloting, so it'll probably just stay how it is. I'm aware you would, Alice. I'm aware. Man gets his private pilot's license first stream back. Real world pilot. Hey, credit to you though. You earned it. So too arcadey like for me. I've heard social. I've heard. First San Diego ground stream is going to be legendary soon, Matt. Soon. I'm going to hop on the network this week and get some time under my belt as a ground controller, and then hopefully become comfortable streaming it. So we'll see. Want that PMDG Max? Yeah, we'll see, man. I want the 747. That's really all I want from PMDG is a 7.4. I'm not interested in their Max 8. I have the iFly. I'll still get it, just to compare and contrast, but I'm telling you, man. That PMDG 7.4, bro, that is definitely something that is like a massive want of mine right now. After flying the Asobo 7.4 one night, I had a really, really good time flying a really heavy jet. And just made me want the PMDG even more. More so the 400 and the 800. I could care less about the classics. CTAF is 18-1. Thanks, Johan. Appreciate it. I don't know, Nabe. Why do we need 6 different developers for the Airbus 320 family? But we still do. Been experiencing bugs with the Unibuilds 330. I have, Lewis. Last time I tried flying it, I wasn't able to put in an arrival. What up, JD? What's up, what's up? also need is a quality 787. Well, Likeable Dom, we're not going to see it anytime soon, but Bluebird has confirmed that a 787 will be in development once the 7.5 and 7.6 are done. And from what I understand, the 7.8 has been being worked on in the background, but it's not their main focus right now. Driving, I don't have scenery for San Diego, but the default one wasn't horrid, not great, but better than nothing. Might take a flight over to Tucson and back into Phoenix. Sounds good, Forza. Yeah, I'll definitely let you guys know, like, when I'm online controlling. I just don't know if I'm going to stream it anytime soon. I want to get confident as a controller before I try and stream it. So all, as far as, you know, my training sessions went, as much as I did well, I still have a lot of room for improvement, so I need to work on some minor things and get accustomed to the controller role, and then we'll end up streaming it at some point. Unless PMDD does some magic shit, I'm expecting iFly Max to be better. Yeah, well, true, but... Is E330 any good? I've been wanting to do some 330 ops recently. Yeah, it's good, Nave. I was having issues with it for some reason. I might hop back into it because that Hawaiian Hughes finally dropped a Hawaiian pack for the 330, and I have this itch for some reason to do Honolulu Vegas or Vegas Honolulu, one of the two. I think we'll do Honolulu Vegas in that 330. So we'll see. And I did pick up Dallas Fort Worth for Tower Sim 3. And it is absolutely mental, I will tell you that. It gets busy. So maybe we do a Tower Sim stream this week too. I was having a lot of fun with that. So if anybody here is a Tower Sim 3 player and has Dallas Fort Worth, hit me up and get your Tower Sim 3 role in my Discord so we can do some multiplayer stuff. There's 7 different frequencies at that airport. 7. It's insane. It's like years and years away. Yeah, big time. Big time. Hitchy, what's going on, man? You know, when you control, if I'm around, I'll fly, or we chill in the ZLA Discord and I just observe and be motivation. Sounds good. Yeah, definitely, man. I think my first day controlling solo, Matt, I will probably do it on Thursday, most likely. So I can take some time to, like, read more up on policy and procedure and stuff. KPHNL. Boston, it's just PHNL. Tower Sim 3 at 100%. Yeah, dude, that is absolutely mental. Didn't you do Vegas Honolulu shared cockpit with Owls a while back? Yeah, SN Aviation when Hawaiian got their first 787 Owls, and I did that. It's been a minute since Owls and I have done a shared cockpit, man. He's too good for us now, man. Almost 50,000 subs. He's got his private pilot's license, man. He's too good for us now, bro. Yeah, that was a fun flight, though. SNA, that was a fun flight. It'll be... Shared cockpit will be a lot better once it becomes a native thing in 2024. It's just right now it's not native, and it needs to be. I have no idea why flight simulators do not have that option to do native shared cockpit flying. PHNL, Boston. Papa Hotel November Lima. It's fun watching Tower Sim. Yeah, it's a good time. I like that game a lot. I play Denver at 100% for about an hour before I burnt out in Tower Sim. Yeah. Denver is an airport I definitely want to pick up. That might be my next purchase for Tower Sim is Denver. Exactly. Fuck off, bro. See, look at that M that's missing next to your name. Look at it. Look at it. He doesn't even have his member badge anymore. He's waiting for someone to gift it to him again. Cheapskate. Owls is the real world Mr. Krabs, bro. Approaches online. Yeah, I sent a message in the VATSIM, Oh yeah, duh. They're VAT mechs. Ah, see? There he goes. My guy. I was coming with business class membership. Appreciate it, dude. That was such a pity membership, bro. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for you, bro. Thanks, bro. So petty, bro. Yeah, I agree, Spin Rush. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have free gifted memberships, don't I? I have 10 right now. I'll give 5 right now. Let's do 5. Alrighty, guys, we are 50 nautical miles from our top of descent into Cancun, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go ahead and start doing some housekeeping items here. Nice. We got RFB Aviation, Pitchy, Logan Aviation, Social Lubricant, and Reich FPV. Y'all get memberships courtesy of YouTube and the Mickety Mike channel. Anytime, guys, anytime. All right, so bottom altitude on today's arrival, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be 3,000 for Rydug. So let's go and get 3,000 plugged in here. All right, 3,000 is selected. Our transition altitude in Cancun today is 18.5, or is it 19.5? All right, and our ATIS today is 29904. So let's go 29904 selected there. Minimums on today's arrival is going to be 220. We'll get 220 selected here. Come on. All right, 220 is selected, and our localizer frequency is going to be 111.1. So 11110. Go and throw that into the active here. Oh, it's actually already on it. Shit, didn't realize. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. And our final approach course today is going to be 125, which it is automatically tuned. Okay, I gotta turn those options off. We're all set and ready to go there. Lovely, guys. Let's go ahead and get... I forgot to disarm the auto brake. We're going to go and do an auto brake 2 landing today. Actually, we can do 1. We have reverse thrust now, so we're good. Mike's the only stream I've ever seen gift his own viewers memberships. Well, I think Owls does it too, if I'm not mistaken. But how do I become a controller on VATSIM? I've started training on VAT USA, but don't know where to go from there. I have 1,500 hours to pilot. AM Speedwagon. Once you complete your VAT USA Basic S1 Academy, you can then select a Tracon to join. So, for example, I joined Los Angeles Tracon. And then once you do that, on that Tracon's website, it will have the training and the tests that you have to do in order to get scheduled for a training session. That's at least how Los Angeles did it. I can't speak for the other Tracons, but for me, that's how it was. And then I had to do about 2.5 hours, 2 hour and 45 minutes under observation of a mentor and an instructor as ground and clearance at San Diego. And then I got signed off as an S1 controller, and now there we go. Simple as that, my friend. Pilot Depth, what's going on, man? Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Diamond Mike, hope you're well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Bought some flights for a day trip to LA in October. Nice, Reed. Very cool. Eddie, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're well. Alrighty, we are looking good. Cancun approach is on at 24/7, and I think we have... Okay, yeah, it's just approach online right now. How do I get a free membership to Smile? You have to be gifted it. And the gifts are randomized, so I can't guarantee that you will get one. Am Speedwagon, if you're a part of my Discord, there is a good friend of mine who is a part of the Seattle Tracon. Or the Washington Tracon, I should say. You can reach out to him through the VATSIM channel if you want if you have any questions. His name is Andrew. I'm gonna go ahead and start monitoring approaches frequency 24/7.
Be 318 radar contact. Destination station 39.906. Flight direct readers. Descent.
Yes, I am a controller on the network. So it's not, that's correct.
Bravo,
Not yet, Reed. I'm gonna do some this week.
Alright, direct descend to the Novak 1 Bravo, and we'll expect the ILS X-ray 12 left, southwest 318.
Southwest 318, direct to readers, descend 3,000 feet.
Direct lead us and descend 3,000 southwest 318.
Aproximación Cancún, Volaris 3089, dejando los 1910 para 340.
Jesus Christ, Alice, how do you have 40 knots on me, bro?
Volaris 3089, contacto radar, agenda vía la salida, a nivel de vuelo 200.
Checking out the Hughes Hawaiian Airlines Liberty Pack, Lilo and Stitch Liberty. Nice, Boston. Very cool. Very, very cool.
Ascendemos a 200, Volaris 3089.
That was 4235, continue approach. Okay, clear for the approach.
You went down to 300, of course. Well, that's the case. I'm going to slow down just a bit. Get some spacing.
Volaris 3553, me confirma que terminales Papa.
Found you on recommendations. Have been watching since the stream started. Enjoyed it, so I'm sticking around. Appreciate it, AM Speedwagon. Thanks, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream, brother.
Delta Charlie a terminal 2.
Delta Charlie, presión remoto terminal 2, Volaris 3553, gracias, buen día.
Southwest 4235, nothing miles final, runway 12 right. The radar service is terminated. From wind 110 degrees 39 knots, clear land.
Okay, you're muffled there, but clear the land for runway 12, right?
That's correct.
Okay, clear the land 12 right, south.
They're actually landing on the left side.
Y sí, aproximación Telecopia 3 de 5 está un poco no entrecortado, sino como muteado, más o menos.
Oh, my bad. Disculpa. Southwest 4235, how do you read me?
Yeah, I got you a little bit.
My bad. Southwest 318, my direct readers, Romeo, India, Delta.
Yeah, I got it, Johan. Yeah, I saw the ATIS. I need to change some stuff up real quick. ILS X-ray 12 left. Minimums are now 250. .250 set. Localizer frequency is 1107 now. All right, cool. I'm not sure, Forza. I am not sure if I'm being quite honest. Owls, what's your mock, dude? Or your indicated? B10? Alright. Yes, I am aware.
Welcome to Cancun. Continue Charlie 4, Charlie Echo 1 to Terminal 4. Have a nice day.
Heard something about iFly Max possibly getting released on Xbox. I'm not sure how true that is, so I thought it was third party like Phoenix. I'm not sure, Forza. I am not sure.
Active código transponder 3243. Polaris 3089.
Sí, ¿me puedes repetir el código transponder?
Polaris 3089, active código transponder 3243.
Activamos código transponder 3243 por Polaris 3089.
I think that when I do get the Max, I'm going to take it from Bowen Field down to Victorville to get painted, and then from there over to like San Diego or San Francisco or somewhere to be delivered. Nice, Forza. Very cool. Very, very cool. If you wanted to get to Shanghai from Sao Paulo, how would you get there? What flights do you take? I have no idea, Beanie Baby. No idea. Not sure if you can go direct to Shanghai from South America. I'm sure you can.
Filter 1013.
Can approach JetBlue 1013 out of 19.6, descending nose at 1 Bravo. It's got Bravo on board.
JetBlue 1013, give me serve radar contact. Fly direct air dam, Echo, Romeo, Delta Alpha Mike, descend via the Delta 1, Bravo arrival to 3,000 feet. Expect Alice X-ray 12 left. Connection station to 9.96.
Alright, direct air dam, descend nose at 1 Bravo arrival. We'll plan the ILS X-ray 12 left approach, JetBlue 1013.
Not there yet, sir. Expect the ILS X-ray for the runway 12 left.
Sorry, ILS X-ray 12 left, JetBlue 1013.
Cancun approach, good evening. Southwest 304 out of flight level 180, descending on the NOSAT 1 Bravo with Bravo.
304, good evening, is radar contact. We send the NOSAT 1 from Bravo arrival to 3,000 feet. Expect ILS X-ray 12 left. Connection station to 996.
Alright, we'll descend by the NOSAT 1 Bravo and we'll expect the ILS X-ray 12 left, Southwest 304.
Southwest 318, clear for the ILS X-ray for the runway 12 left.
Good ILS X-ray 12 left approach, Southwest 318.
What's up, JR? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Prone, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, Prone.
Hola, 3089, terminar terminado, monitor Unicorn en 228.
Entendido, cambiamos a Red Unicorn y muchas gracias.
Why does live weather just not work sometimes? What's going on with it, Apollo? I'm gonna record your landing for replay. Not on this flight, Spin Rush. We'll do it on our final flight back to Orlando. Like taking a long haul again, maybe in the 7-8. Haven't flown Air Canada in a long time. Maybe something Air Canada at Vancouver. Yeah, be fun. I want to hop back into the 787 as well. It's been a while since we've flown that bird. Just clear skies? Interesting, Apollo. I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure. Crash and have a 4090, lots of RAM, and who's on what possible fix. JR, you could have corrupted files. Could have... Have you done a full fresh SIM reinstall, JR? I'm not sure, Apollo. Maybe the recent SIM update and Active Sky are not correlating with one another. That might be your issue. Any good Embraer recommendations, Prone? Unfortunately, the only Embraers we have in this sim are the Flight Sim Studios. But luckily, they should be vastly improving shortly. Hopefully soon with the custom FMC and VNAV. Once that happens, that airplane's going to be a very regular thing on the channel. Whatever it is, pissing me off. Yeah, it might just be Active Sky and the sim not correlating with one another, Apollo. I'm not sure, JR. There is a plethora of things that could be causing that. I would check out the forums, JR. Start going through the things that you most recently installed and take them out and see if you can replicate the issue. How long till landing? Not too much longer, Beanie Baby. Maybe about 10 minutes. I think it's just it's a fun jet to fly, Prone. I personally love the CRJ. That's one of my favorite regional jets. But I mean, I'm not mad with having an E175 in the sim. Especially being that's one of the most popular regional jets around the globe now, so you know, air shuttle ops and you know, envoys, so on and so forth. You know, definitely looking forward to having that in the simulator for sure. Loving it, Tyler. Loving it. It's much better than my piece of garbage Logitech throttles that I've been using for years. Yeah, that's weird, Apollo. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The auto FPS was the culprit. Sure wasn't. No, I'm not having issues with auto FPS either. Might just be something corrupted within your community folder, JR. You like the new graphics card? So far, so good, Prone. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. Football as well. All as well, Tyler. No complaints, man. No complaints. RNAV or ILS? ILS social. ILS. We were given the ILS X rate of 12 left.
Level 318, 10 miles, final runway 12 left. Rudder service terminated, wind 110 degrees, 09 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 left, southwest 318.
Cancun approach, JetBlue 440 with you passing through 1,700 for 3,000 on the arrival.
Prone, I don't think one is better than the other.
440, weather contact.
Obviously, 24 will be the better sim soon, once a couple more sim updates come out, but I still very much so have a love for 2020. Performance-wise, it's just much better.
Bravo arrival. We'll expect runway
1 E175 my lifetime. Cali Spell, Salt Lake City, and the pilot wing strikes on landing, and my back still hurts.
On the arrival.
What about you? Yeah, I've been on 2 E175s in my lifetime.
JetBlue 1013, fly direct to uniform November 528, clear for the Alice X-ray 12 left.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's weird, JR. I'm not sure.
JetBlue 1013, fly direct to the uniform November 528, clear for the ILS X-ray, runway 12 left.
Direct uniform November 528 and clear for the ILS X-ray 12 left for ship 1013.
Were you flying from Dallas, Fort Worth to Springfield, Missouri? When I flew into the wrong Springfield by accident. I got you, Tyler. I know the feeling, man. All is well, JR. No complaints, man. No complaints, dude. Just trying to wrap some stuff up with figuring out us getting to our first house together and stuff like that, and then you know, all is well so far. All is well. Is it like becoming a controller? Do you ever have a college supervisor with some? Did you ever have a college supervisor with somebody? What do you mean, Twin Smile? A college supervisor? Yeah, prone. I mean, 2024 is running okay for me. I'm still not sold. Yeah, there is a freeware for Cancun Forza. I'm using the MCO sim Cancun scenery. You see right there, there's good old Cancun scenery right there. Guys, let's get a notch of flaps out. Hope the airplane starts slowing down here. Time as supervisor on the network. Did you ever had to call a supervisor on a pilot before? As a controller, no. I just barely became a controller. Twin Smile.
Muy buenas noches, Volaris 4451 en el aeropuerto de Cozumel, solicitando autorización de plan de vuelo a Ciudad de México.
4451 autorizado a México de la ruta Tulum directo Sol por Retoplan, haciendo vía la salida Tulum 1 Alfa, nivel de vuelo 200, pista 12 y código 3237.
Why the airplane's having such a hard time slowing down right now.
¿Podría repetir el fijo posterior a vía la salida para Volaris 4451, por favor?
Any love for X-Plane? Prone, I'm actually thinking about it, man. I think I might get X-Plane 12 and we'll jump back into X-Plane. I just don't see the need for it, to be honest with you. I really don't.
Southwest 318, welcome to Cancun. Continue Alpha 3, Delta Delta 1 to Terminal 3. Have a nice day.
Alpha 3, Delta Delta 1 is terminal Southwest 318, thanks.
Es 445 por la ruta es salida vía la ruta Tulum directo Solvo.
These airports I picked up really saving my US flying, especially since not a lot of the scenery I have the money for. Didn't realize there was many free US scenery. Yeah, yep, it's a decent amount. Dewan, what's going on, brother? Hey, airplane, please slow down.
Pista 1-2, ascendemos y mantenemos 200, respondemos en 3237, Volaris 445.
Polaris 4451, conexión correcta, llame cuando listo el arranque y remolque.
Llamaremos cuando listo el arranque y remolque Polaris 445.
JetBlue 1013, 6 miles, final runway 1 to your left. Weather service terminated, wind 117 degrees, turn now, clear to land.
1-2, left clear to land, JetBlue 1013.
Gonna return? Yes, we are 350. Welcome back, Varun. Hilarious, Beanie Baby. Absolutely hilarious.
Southwest 304, fly direct, uniform November 528, clear for the ILS X-ray, runway 12 left.
Right, direct uniform November 528, clear fly ILS X-ray 12 left, Southwest 304. I don't like that he's giving me direct. I wish he would just give me vectors, but it's going to put us on a really wide turn for the final, so I'm going to let the airplane fly just a little bit longer before I execute this, kind of make it a base, and then we'll execute it now. You know, okay, I'm good. I'm not bringing anything up from January. Yeah, you did, Tyler. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Well, yeah, now that you brought it up. You didn't bring it up, though, so you did not bring it up, but just giving you shit. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and pause up the music here. We're going to go and get our sim sounds up as we get ready for this arrival here. Hopefully we have a better landing in this airplane than we did the last time we flew it, because the last time we flew it, our landing was absolutely atrocious. Alright, we're aiming for a flaps 30. Landing 137 knots on the VREF speed here. This is setting us up for about a 15-mile final, yeah. Yeah, we're doing the return, Matt. Flew from Sacramento to O'Hare. Nice shot. Very, very cool. You're good, Tyler. You're good. CFI, what's going on, brother? Hope you're well, man. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Alright, guys, I'm going to go ahead and arm up the approach here. There's the localizer. How's it sim with the 5070? So far, so good. I uninstalled DLSS Swapper, and that seems to be helping a lot. DLSS Swapper was giving me some issues with how it was translating to the stream. Stream looks much smoother on my end now, so nice run.
Lieutenant 13, welcome to Cancun. Continue Alpha 3 Delta Delta 1 to Terminal 3. Have a nice day.
Alpha 3 Delta Delta 1 to the terminal 1013. Good night.
Let's start getting slowed here to about 180 knots. Glide slope is alive. Diamond is active. How long is Vegas to Honolulu? About 6 hours, Riley. About 6 hours. Perf in the game or just stream both CFI? Right now I'm between 50 and 60 frames a second right now with auto FPS running. Alright, fully established here, guys. We are now on about a 10-mile final. Alright, go around altitude today is going to be 3,000, so 3,000 is already selected.
Double 308. 10 off, plan runway 1.
2,500.
Civilizer terminated. Wind 110 degrees. 09 knots.
2,500.
Alright, 12 left, cleared to land, Southwest 304. Alright, let's go ahead and start getting slowed down to our final approach speed here, ladies and gentlemen. 137 knots. And we can go flaps 15.
Just letting you know, after Rye Dug, Romeo India,
and gear
Delta
come
Uniform
down.
Golf, we do have vectors.
I really don't like that, why do the speed brakes come out like that? The speed brake lever isn't even up. It's up. I don't know why it does that.
Now just blue.
Alright, let's keep the flaps coming out.
From November 528, clear for the ILS X-ray, runway 1 to left.
We got Uniform November 5.
Flaps 30 is coming out.
That works as well.
Firm. Flight direct unit for November 529, clear for the ILS X-ray 1 to left.
Alright, direct Uniform November
Nice, Riley.
529, cleared for the ILS X-ray 1-2 left.
The maxing, it's automatic. Gotcha, 350. Makes sense. Alright, guys, I'm going to get my rudder pedals underneath me real quick, and we're going to go and get ready for this arrival. Hopefully we don't absolutely botch this landing like we did into Denver when we last flew the MAX. What flight are you doing, Twin Smile?
Aproximación Cancún, Volaris 4451.
Hey guys, hand cam's coming on. Alright, let's do it. My airplane. And I will go ahead and take the throttles as well.
aproximación. Buenas noches, Aeroméxico 234.
México 234, buenas noches, consiga.
¿Qué tal, caballero? En la 36
Getting
todo
high
el vuelo enviado hacia Ciudad de México. Información Bravo bordo en condiciones de la copia.
México 234, autorizado en México vía la ruta sur, superior tango 782.
Getting used to flying with these throttles. Throttles are a little bit more sensitive than the Logitech's.
100.
¿Qué puede repetir el código, por favor?
50.
3262 3262.
10.
Down, beautiful. Versus are coming out. Lovely. Let's go and stow the brakes. Stow the reversers, manual braking. Lovely. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Cancun. Cam is coming off. Oh man, not bad. Why is the scenery like this, man? Alright, lights are coming off.
Southwest 304, welcome to Cancun. Continue Alpha 3 Delta. Delta 1 to Terminal 3, have a nice day.
Alpha 3 Delta, Delta 1 to Terminal, Southwest 30. Have a good one. Alright guys, flaps can come up.
Ahora modo Charlie,
Brakes
listo,
getting
arranque
stowed.
remolque Volaris 445.
Bienvenidos a Cancun. Oh yeah. Lovely guys. Well, welcome to Cancun, ladies and gentlemen. That was a great landing. Negative 185, I'll take that. Let's go get the APU started up here.
Terminated with 110 degrees, turn 9 off,
JetBlue 441, right 12 left, clear to land.
Oh, is that real? Is that so, RC? Very nice. Oh, you're all good, Richard. No worries, man. No need to apologize. We're all good, my friend.
Modo Charlie, Volaris 445.
Yes, bro. Yes. Alright, get to the gate, see if we can't catch some landings here. Park next to us, obviously. Oh, and they both disconnected. Hilarious. Funny joke there, guys. Very funny. Shit. Start the Contrail script. Running now. GSX is doing that dumbass thing again. Ugh. GSX, you're really pissing me off, man. Really, really pissing me off. Loading now?
Volaris 4451, arranque remolque aprobado en plataforma, ya me listo rodar para la pista 1-2.
Aprobado en plataforma, ya listo a rodar, pista 1-2, Volaris 4451.
Alright, we'll just go and stop her here. It's fine with me. Pull the brakes. APU Gen 1 and 2 coming online. APU bleed. Lovely. And let's go ahead and shut down 1 and 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Cancun. Beacon light is coming off. Go and call up GSX. Request deboarding. Alright, this jetway is working. Sweet. Lovely. Oh, Apollo, I just barely missed your landing, dude. Sorry, man. Yeah, Yoham. Owl is hilarious. Park next to us, immediately disconnects. Hilarious, bro. Ooh, terrible parking job there. Well.
Airdrop 440 vacated 1-2 left. You're good, Mike.
40, welcome to.
Yeah, right, Richard.
3 Delta 1, Terminal 3, have a nice day, sir.
Delta Delta 1, Terminal 3, Justice 440.
You're still here? Definitely don't see y'all, and you guys aren't on the scope either. Alrighty. Awesome, guys. Well, that was a lovely flight, wasn't it? Let's go and head back inside really quickly and do some housekeeping items in the cockpit here. Let's go and disarm the auto brake. Hydraulics can come off. Probe heat can come off. Yaw damper can come off. The rest of the fuel pumps off there. Beautiful. Good. All right.
Aproximación Cancún, Volaris 956.
Nah, Varun, we're going back to Orlando. You're going back to Orlando, my friend. We are going to be Southwest 1025. 1025.
Repita.
Aproximación Cancún, Volaris 956.
Volaris 956, buenas noches, consiga.
Aproximación Cancún, Volaris 956, con información Bravo a bordo. Necesitamos aterrizar un plan de vuelo hacia Veracruz. Listo, de copia.
Volaris 956, buenas noches. Autorizado al aeropuerto de Veracruz vía bus 08, no, Julieta 84, borde Chichen resto plana, haciendo aviones sería puntos alfa a nivel de vuelo 200, pista 12 derecho, código 4204.
Alrighty, guys. Sorry, just getting stuff reset up for our flight back to Orlando. Let's go and generate the flight real quick. Getting reconnected under my new call sign here. Alright, lovely. If I remember correctly, I heard there was a Dash 8 coming to Microsoft. Have there been any updates on that? Not that I've heard, Forza, but it is coming. Alright guys, flight time back to Orlando. We're looking at an hour and 33 minutes in the air. We are doing the return trip, so if you guys would like to fly along with us, please feel free to do so. Ready. Let's go ahead and call up for our clearance, shall we? Oh shit. Is Orlando landing south now? They changed runways? They are still definitely landing south. Definitely, very much so landing south. Okay, so I need to edit some stuff real quick. Gotta have my man, great stream as always. Hopefully catch you on the next one. No worries, Paul. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good one, dude. No worries at all, my friend. Hope you have a good rest of your night, buddy. Gammy, see you, buddy. Have a good one. Appreciate you, man. All right, cool. Let's go and call up for our IFR clearance here, shall we? Cancun approach Southwest 1025. Information, Bravo's on board. Pick up IFR back to Orlando.
That was 1025. Clear to Orlando via the route Raji, Romeo Oscar Tango, Golf India, Upper Mike 219er, Media 10-5. Climb via the Raji 1 Alpha departure, flight level 200 initially, runway 1. Right, 4227.
Can you just confirm the initial departure and flight route, please?
The departure is Raji 1 Alpha, Romeo Oscar Tango, Golf in 1 Alpha.
Alright, cleared into Orlando. Raji 1 Alpha departure flight plan route, initial altitude flight level 200. We'll expect runway 12 right, and I believe you said the squawk was 4277 Southwest 1025.
4227, 4227 in the squawk.
Alright, squawk 4227 Southwest 1025.
Southwest 1025, reverse correct. Side wind ready to success.
Alright, we'll call for push and start Southwest 1025. Alright guys, let's go ahead and start getting things rocking and rolling here, shall we?
Pista 12, Volaris 445.
Alright, deboarding has completed. Let's go and reload SimBrief here. Looking good. You just completely changed our departures up.
Pista 12, una H1 decimal 95, red de vía Delta. Ingresa pista 12, backtrack y llame cuando listo despegue.
Vía Delta, Papa, ingresamos pista 12, 180 cabezas, llegamos listos para la salida Volaris 4451.
Alright,
y
sweet.
altímetro 29 decimal 95.
Call up GSX and let's go ahead and request boarding. Let's go ahead and head over to the... Alright, let's go ahead and head over to the performance tab here. And let's go ahead and head over to passengers here. So, passengers, 152 on board today. 152. And we need a zero fuel weight today of 134.3. So we need to add 1,300. So we'll do 34.3, that's set there. And then for the fuel today, guys, we need 15,594 on the trip fuel. So 15, or I'm sorry, on the total. 15,594 is selected. All right, that's all set and ready to go there. Taxi out 500, and our trip fuel today is going to be 8035. That, lovely. Okay, that's set and ready to go. Let's go ahead and set the payload and set the fuel. That's selected there, lovely. And let's go ahead and head downstairs and start doing some work here in the box. So let's go and head over to the index ident pause init. We are on the ground in Cancun. Let's go and head over to the route, throw Cancun in there. We're going back to Orlando. Throw that in there. And let's do flight plan request. Alright, sweet. Let's go and load this up. Lovely. That's all set there. Alright, and we are going to be departing runway 12 right. We're going to go and activate and execute. Let's go and head to the departure and arrival page here. Out of Cancun 12 right, we're going to be on the Raji 1 Alpha. Raji 2 Alpha. And Cancun, Southwest 1025.
Southwest 1025, go ahead.
So it's showing in our flight management that we only have the Raji 2 Alpha departure. Just confirming that's okay to accept.
Southwest 1025, let me check.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a Raji 1 Alpha on the charts.
Oh, you said you have Raji 2 Alpha, is that correct?
Affirm.
Oh, that's correct. Southwest 1025, spec Raji 2 Alpha.
Alright, Raji 2 Alpha, Southwest 1025, thanks. Alright, let's go and execute that. Let's go and head over to the route. And the next page from Raji, it's going to be Uniform Mike 219er to Media. I don't believe we're flying to OMSUC anymore. I think we can get rid of that. So let's go and delete OMSUC. Actually just do this. No. There and execute. Okay, that looks good to me. Lovely. Okay. Direct Raji, Uniform Mike 29 Media, you Mike 219 to Cigar, and then from Cigar we're jumping onto the ILS for runway 35 right we're going to plan for. ILS 35 right on the Pricey 4 arrival.
I'll let someone, yeah.
It's going to be via Cigar. It's fucking meowing on the frequency, man. And we're going to take that via Cruise. Alright, sweet. Execute that. Lovely. Let's head back over to the legs page. Make sure we don't have any discontinuities in the flight plan with the exception of our vector legs. It's all set and ready to go there. Lovely. Go ahead and head over to the init page. Throw the zero fuel weight in there. That's looking good to me. Reserves. We have 3.1 in the reserves today. Throw it in there. Our cruise wind is going to be 221 at 32. Okay, that's set and ready to go there. And ISA deviation today is going to be plus 11. Throw it in there and execute. Lovely. Let's go and get some takeoff performance calculated here. complete. Duh. All right, let's go ahead and copy our FMC data here. Flaps 5, air conditioning on, anti-ice off. That looks good to me. Let's go ahead and go to takeoff. Wants a 47 degree selected temperature on the departure here, so 47 is selected. Right. Flaps 5 for the departure. CG weight is going in 137, 138, 150 on the departure here. We were given an initial altitude of flight level 200, so let's go and get 20,000 selected on the MCP here. 20 is set, and 150 plus 15 is 165. We'll get selected to VREF on departure here. Flight director, master, and secondary is coming back online here. Our departure heading today is going to be 125, so let's go and get 125 selected there. And we are looking good, guys. Go and wait for the aircraft to board up here, and we will start getting ready to get on our way out of here, man. We can go and reset the minimums there. That's fine with me, lovely. And we are looking good. Our squawk code was 4227, if I remember correctly, right? 4227. Lovely. Aircraft should be boarding up. And we're looking good. Going to sleep, see you on next stream. Sounds good, Dom. Appreciate you, man. I'll see you in the next one, buddy. Guys, if you have not done so today, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. While I'm in the PMDG 737, my rudder is just ever so slightly barely even visible off to the right. It's making my plane veer right. Even IRL, my rudders are centered. Forza, you need to go into your rudder's dead zone settings in the sensitivity settings and adjust the dead zone so it doesn't do that. Looks like it's just me on the way back to Orlando, which is all good. Appreciate those that flew along with me on the first leg down here. Looks like we're going to be all by our lonesome on our way back to Orlando. Looks like the baggage just completed. We only have a few more passengers left to get on board. Let's speak of the devil, boarding has completed. Lovely. So let's go and hop back into the cockpit here. And let's go and call out GSX and prep for pushback and departure. We fixed our brake issue, so we shouldn't tilt 10 degrees up once we start pushing back here. So I'm going to go and pause up the music, go and get our sim sounds up, and we're going to go ahead and get ready for our departure here. Yeah, Forza, you gotta adjust the dead zone so it doesn't do that. Figure out why when I drop my landing gear it disconnects my autopilot. That sounds like a binding issue, Forza. Alright, let's go get the rest of the fuel pumps online, guys. And our beacon light can come on.
Aeroméxico 234 listo para rodaje.
Aeroméxico 234. Con H1 de demanda de 6, Red Bravo, Charlie, Charlie 9, manténgate número derecho.
Cancún, aproximación, buenas noches. LA 5322 en nivel de vuelo 220 con información Bravo, dirigiéndonos hacia la llegada Paul 2 Hotel.
Copiado para México 234, pista 12 derecha, vía Bravo, Charlie, Charlie 9.
Michael, what's going on, man? Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're doing well, man. Have a good rest of your night, my friend. Appreciate you stopping in and dropping a like. Be a late night stream. Yeah, it's typically normal here.
Volamos de presente directo de Linos, descendemos vía la llegada Paul 3 Hotel a 3000 pies, esperamos la aproximación ILS extra de la pista 1-2 izquierda, Oceanic 5322.
Cancun, Southwest 1025, information Bravo, ready to push and start.
Cancun approach, Volaris 445, ahora listo a la salida pista 1-2.
Volaris 4451, pista 1-2. Últimos vientos de los... Viento calma, autorizado a despegar en el aire, contacte misma frecuencia.
Autorizado a despegar pista 1-2 y en el aire en esta misma frecuencia, Volaris 4451.
We got to get Navigraph though soon. I want.
1025, pushing through a build on Bravo 4, face to the south. I want ready to taxi. Wrong.
All right, push and start on the Bravo 4, facing south as approved. Southwest 1025. All right, let's go and release the brakes. Alright, looking good. Packs can come off. And let's go and do it. Turn number 2. I know I did that out of sequence at Orlando. I started 1 for some reason. Motoring here for a second. I'm finished reading this. Still got to get Navigraph though soon. I want to fly in Mexico with all this free variable. There's no charts for Mexico on Chartfox. Yeah. I highly recommend Navigraph, man. Still motoring.
Ahora en el aire, Volaris 4451.
That's 25%. Introduce the fuel.
451, contacto normal, aquí en avión la salida de Tulum 1 Alfa a nivel de vuelo 200.
Ascendemos ya la salida de Tulum 1 Alfa a nivel de vuelo 200, Volaris 4451.
Well, Forza, you can either buy it monthly or you can buy a yearly subscription.
Aeroméxico 234 en punto de espera para pista 1-2 derecha.
Alright, got a good start on number 2. Let's go ahead and fire up number 1.
4. Pista 1-2 derecha, viento 100 grados, pero no nosotros. En el aire contacto misma frecuencia.
Autorizado a despegar, pista 1-2 derecha y a subir misma frecuencia Aeroméxico 234.
Yeah, I agree, AJ. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Engine's still motoring. Waiting for that 25%. Alright, there you go. There's 25%. Introduce that fuel. Alrighty. Start switches now to the off position. Start valve has closed. EGT is stabilizing. Lovely. Gen 1 and Gen 2 are coming online. Lovely. APU bleed can come off. Let's go and get our packs back online. Probe heat's coming on. Get our hydraulics back online. And let's go and get the yaw damper online. APU can come off. Engine start switches over to the continuous position. We are cruising at 35,000 feet for our flight back over to back to Orlando. Okay, set there. Okay, lovely. AJ, my man, coming back in with the first class. Appreciate that, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, bro. Appreciate the first class subscription there, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, AJ, I bet I reached out to Winwing to see if it's something that they're wanting to send over, but haven't heard anything back. All right, looking good. Let's go and get flaps 5 set. 1, 5.
Corrección, QNH 2996, debería habrá adicionalidad en mano derecha.
Lovely. Going to arm up the auto throttle, get LNAV and VNAV armed up here as well.
Aeroméxico, corrección, Volaris 956, pista 1 derecha, QNH 2996, 9 día Bravo, Charlie, Charlie 9 mantenga antes pista 1 derecha.
Why is my auto throttle not arming? Okay, auto throttle doesn't want to arm. For what reason? Alrighty then. Taxi light's already on. Lovely. Let's go and call for taxi. Cancun Southwest 1025 with Bravo ready to taxi once you're ready.
Southwest 1025, runway 1 to right, unit 996, Activia Bravo 4, Bravo, direction Bravo, Charlie, Charlie 9, full show, runway 1 to right.
Alright, I'm sorry, confirm the taxi instructions. You said Bravo 4 Charlie, Charlie 9er?
Affirm.
Okay, Bravo 4 Charlie, Charlie 9er to 12 right, Southwest 1025. This guy keeps correcting himself on the frequency. It's confusing the hell out of me. Check the N1 limit page. Yeah, everything's all selected. We're good. Auto throttle does not want to arm. Make sure the current temp is on the N1 limit page, or make sure the throttles are even. Yeah, they're good. Still not wanting to arm. I got shop. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Bro, what the fuck? Cycle the flight directors? Okay. Is that a shot? Try again. Bro. Appreciate it, Charles. I'll see you, buddy. Brother.
5 tenemos después Lino, en cruce de Lino, November 528.
I wonder if there's something binded on the honeycomb that's causing that to conflict, but it wasn't conflicting on the way out of Orlando. That's what's confusing me right now.
Servicio radar terminado y monitoramos Unicom 228, Volaris 445, buenas noches.
Fucking God. Bro, what the
5322, vuela directo en November 528, autorizada aproximación ILSX 12.
De presente directo a Uniform November 528 y autorizó la aproximación ILSS a la pista 1 izquierda, 653.
Tom, my man, appreciate you, man. Came across you after watching Swiss 001 live stream. Love the content, Tommy, from me. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. Glad you're enjoying the content here. Okay, Valeris, why are we taxiing at 15 knots? Taxi is 10 out of 10 rage bait. Yeah, you're telling me. 10 knots right now. Polaris wants you to see that awesome livery. Yeah, right? Now it wants to arm. It just wasn't arming on my frickin' Winwing panel. Alright, we're good.
Hola 956, piso derecha, 100 grados, 92, autorizamos pegar el aire o el taxi con frecuencia. Autorizado a despegar, Valeria 956, pista 120.
Lonto, back up here.
Denix 5322, 9 millas, final pista 12 izquierda. Servicio radar terminado, viento 100 grados, en el minuto, autorizamos aterrizar.
Autorizado tercer pista 12 izquierda, Denix 5322.
Polaris is on the roll.
Southwest 25, runway 12 right, line up and wait.
1-2 right, line up and wait, southwest 20. Frames is starting to tank just a little bit. Alright. Good here, guys. Just waiting to get the takeoff clearance. Cam come on. Boston Aviation, what's going on, man? Doing well?
Southwest 1025, runway 12 right. 10 degrees, turning out, so takeoff, everyone contact the frequency.
Alright, 1-2 right, clear for takeoff, we'll contact everyone, southwest 1025. Alright guys, let's go and release the brakes. If you got them, spam them, get those togas in chat. Let's go nose forward on the stick. On throttle's 40. CUR borders, welcome. Alright, 40 and stable, and toga.
Aeroméxico, ¿entonces cuándo me llamó?
Airspeed's alive.
Servicio aéreo terminado, bueno.
Para
You're not
Unicom
full neutral.
122, decimal 8, Aeroméxico 124, muchas gracias, que buen día.
56 contacto radar, salida sería punto centímetro, vuelo 200.
B1, rotate.
Corrección, vuelo de 357, cambio de instrucción, vuelo directo, hacienda para 200.
Volamos directo.
Positive rate gears coming up. Lowering that nose, acceleration altitude. Gaining some airspeed. Flaps up 1. Taking that left turn out.
Liberando Alfa
Flaps
3,
clean.
5322.
Oceanic 53, bienvenido a Cancun. Continuamos 3 Delta, Bravo y puerta 39. Bienvenido a Cancun, Gael.
Alfa 3, Delta Bravo, puerta 39, Oceanic 5322. Muchas gracias, Pisa, por la bienvenida, que tengas excelente noche.
Igualmente.
Cancun Southwest 1025 at a 4,400 climbing.
Southwest 1025. Radar contact, climb the other road, you want off, correction 2 Alpha. Correction, yeah, 2 Alpha departure, 52200.
Climb via the Roger 2 Alpha departure up to flight level 2006. Alright, beautiful. Autopilot can come on. Get rid of the hand cam here. And we are flying. Alright, beautiful. Ah, you're good, Borders. No worries, man. He did instruct us to climb via the arrival, so we've got an altitude restriction of 7,000 here until we reach uniform November 407. And we'll start our climb up. Right, Dewan. I agree. Not sure if you checked screenies yet this stream, but I posted some nice United 777 ops the other day. Oh, did you? No, I haven't checked. No one's told me to check it, so I haven't. We'll check it out. United 777 screenshots. Nice. Very, very nice.
En posición 39 para motores apagados en el 53 de 2.
Beautiful.
Enterados de NX 5322, buenas noches.
Buenas noches, Sam.
Some more above? Oh, okay. Oh, gorgeous. Very, very nice. Sorry guys, through 10,000, I'm gonna go get the lights off real quick. I love San Francisco Airport, man. Very, very nice. Lower the sounds, get our music back up. Get ready to climb out here. We should be leaving this guy's airspace relatively soon.
Servicio radar terminado, monitor Unicom 22.8, buen vuelo. Corta ahora. Lo escucho 1 de 5, muy elegido.
Beautiful departure out of Cancun here. Transition altitude will go standard. We have not been told to climb past 20, so we're leveling off here.
So, double 1025 radar service 78 either one with a decimal 8 and iFly.
Airwell monitor advisory, southwest 1025, hasta luego. Alright guys, let's go and get up to our cruising altitude here. Oh, we are airborne and flying, guys. About an hour and 14 remaining at our current airspeed. Quiet chat tonight. Yeah, it died down pretty substantially, I can't lie. It's all good. I do today. I slept, woke up, and started streaming. Work tonight. Spreadsheets, ugh. Finally fired the sim up. Think I'm gonna do some forward ops as well. Nice. Very nice, Kevin. Very, very cool. Watched some old Kentucky ballistics videos yesterday. Watched the one where he explained how this 50 cal exploded in his. Oh, jeez. That's not good. He's alive to tell the tale? Jeez, man. Right to one. League in general, if anyone wants to watch it. It's not graphic at all, no blood or anything. I gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably check it out after stream. Bit the bullet and bought a 5090. Uh-oh. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, 5090 was way out of my budget. Absolutely no way.
Harbor.
Bro. Did you use a new motherboard CPU? Yeah. Ooh, Jesus. My man got lucky there, bro. My man got really lucky there. Oh, boy. But it's still crazy, but I know that the 6090 next year will bottleneck mine at 1300K, so 4080, 5090, yeah. Microsoft 2024 run okay, medium high settings on a PC. I have RTX 4070 Ti Super i7 14700F. Yeah, you should be good. You should be good for run. Just optimize it, man. Turn down the settings that you don't need. Like fauna and all that stuff. Just doing commercial flying, you don't need any of that shit on there. Goodness. Goodness.
Do I use any mods for head shake? No. No, I do not.
Navi, all's good so far. No complaints, man. Just about getting ready to level off at our cruise altitude here. I'm about to take us direct to the initial waypoint on the arrival. I think I'll go ahead and do now. I'm going to take us direct to Cigar. Execute. What's up, Lorenzo? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome.
No, default. Default, Navi. default MCO in 2024 better than Taxi Gate in 2020. I wouldn't say better. It's default handcrafted scenery nowadays, so it's good enough for me. It's good enough not to justify a $30 scenery. Very few cases where the handcrafted is better than payware. Deer Lake CYQF is a prime example, as well as Castlegar CYCG. Yeah. No, I'm not familiar with those airports. I didn't realize those were handcrafted. Still 10 p.m. since it's Wednesday, or 10 a.m. since it's Wednesday. Nice. About to pass out for the night, Mike. Butter this bread. Back to Orlando. Appreciate you, Matt. Have a good rest of your night, man. I'll talk to you soon. Again, guys, if you have not done so already today, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We are at 67 likes on today's stream, man. You guys absolutely killed it today. Appreciate you guys. Came with the Canada update last year. Some stunning sceneries. Fly the 321 to Deer Lake as well as the CRJ 900. It's about a 2-hour flight in case you want a future stream. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Can definitely check it out for sure. I would not be opposed to it. Definitely not be opposed to it. Just thinking what you were talking about earlier, really cannot wait to get my hands on a PMG 744. So was fine for now, but I really need that PMG. Yeah, I agree. PMDG 74, I think, is going to be one of the largest releases for the sim. To be quite honest, it's just such an iconic airplane, and everybody, at least that I know, loves the 747. So it'll definitely be an interesting release and fun to fly. I'm looking forward to it. think I might hop into one of the Innie builds, 320 or 321 Neos tomorrow. That's probably what we'll end up doing. I think that would be fun. Just kind of looking around at the liveries right now that they have available for it. Dare I say PMDG's flagship model? Probably. Probably. Need a Lufty 744 for YVR Frankfurt. The 343 will suffice for the winter ops, but summer ops needs a 744. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be another interesting release. It's going to be the 340s, man. From Innie builds. Southwest pilot here, sorta. I noticed when you were flying the approach it came in at VREF. That's wrong. Okay. So what would you recommend there, Southwest pilot? Not that I'm aware of yet, Lassie, no. And before you say anything, Southwest pilot, just understand I am not a type-rated aircraft pilot. I am not a commercial pilot. So. Story with the 220, I haven't heard anything since the expo, man. When the A220 will release, because from what I remember it was Q4 this year. I really want those, one flight I really want to do is Burbank JFK and the JetBlue A220. Yeah. Hopefully, man, we'll see. We will see what happens. Every approach needs at least +5 knots to the VREF. From what I understand, that's only if the winds are exceeding a certain speed. I tried out the Bluebird 757 at the expo. It flew very nice. That plane will be one of the best ever made for flight sim, in my opinion. I agree. I agree. Flying approach, you want a +5 on a veer. If its ref is 140, you don't fly the approach at it. Fly the approach at the V target, which is +5. Standard for every approach. Touchdown at VREF. Oh, okay. I will keep that in mind. Appreciate you letting me know. We'll attempt to replicate that on our landing into Orlando. I appreciate the knowledge. You're telling me, AJ. That is the plane that I am most excited for. I should be landing here shortly, guys. We've got about 35 minutes remaining in the flight. You know, if the 757 freighter will come with the 757, or it would be a paid edition, kind of like TFDI, where you pay for one. And no, from what I understand, the freighter is going to be a free update, if I'm not mistaken, Yoham. If my memory serves me correctly. The target is half of the headwind component plus full gust factor with the max plus 15. Meaning if headwind is 13, you divide by 2, which is 6. So you'd approach VREF plus 6. Gust 22, then you do. 22 equals 28, that's over 15, so you just approach at VREF plus 15. Gotcha. Gotcha. I will keep that in mind. Keep that in mind for sure. What's up, FS man? Freighter is a paid edition? Oh yeah, I don't remember specifics. It's been so long since we heard from them. So it's what, the 200 first, the 300 will... Oh yeah, that's right. The 300 variant is going to be a free add-on. And then the freighter, I think, is going to be a paid upgrade or something like that. And it's colder than hell in my office. Freezing. $757-300 FS man. No, from Bluebird, not PMDG. We're talking about the Bluebird 7.5. To also put it in at the RSK-6. I gotcha. I will keep that in mind. The winds in Orlando right now are 050 at 5. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I will keep that in mind, my friend. Appreciate the insight and the knowledge. Let's get to a minute in the January update video. It's the fact that I mentioned the cargo variant, also that it will be a paid expansion. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, you're right. The 300 variant is the free upgrade. Finally landed at DC. Nice, prone. Guys, excuse me just one second. I am freezing. I need to find a sweatshirt real quick. cold in my office, man. I got you, A's off. Thank you, man. A's off, B's on. I'm assuming that means in reference to the hydraulics. Yeah, hopefully not aviation, bros. Hopefully not. 300 is going to be a cool variant to have in a sim. Idea why, but for some reason the NEA 330 always causes a crash to desktop for me. Happened earlier today and a couple other times. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that airplane, man. I've heard a lot of people having issues with it, to include myself. It's different for each person, right? Real-time tech. If you ever consider getting back into the Citation C750? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We'll probably hop into the Citation relatively soon. Always crash the desktop ABS is good, not really any stutter. Systems are good ETC. Yeah, that's interesting, man. That is interesting. Welcome to the life of being a flight simmer, man. Alright, that's an aviation. I appreciate you, buddy. I'll see you. Have a good one, man. Not yet, Yoham. If you, I'll check them out here in just a second. Get it open real quick. Oh, you're flying a MUA 1? Nice. Very cool. 777-300ER, but wondering should I get the 200? This amazing aircraft I fly mostly only United out of San Francisco, sometimes Asian or European airlines. Well, you wouldn't go wrong with either one, to be honest with you. United does a lot of domestic ops in the 200, so that is definitely an option. Beautiful shots, Yohim. Definitely an option. Yeah, definitely, Yoham. Definitely. 70, 69.95, Forza. 69.95. And about 90 miles till our top of descent, ladies and gents. We're getting very, very close. Very, very close. Or is it? I see him. Nice. Nice, real time. Very good there, Aviation Bros. Very, very good. A lot of screenshots have been posted. I coming in with some 330 shots. Very, very nice. Not that I'm aware of yet, Pitchy. Not that I am aware of yet. Alrighty guys, we are planning the ILS for runway 35 right, so let's go and start doing some housekeeping. Inbound approach course is going to be 005. 005 selected both sides. And our localizer frequency is going to be 111.15. Set and ready to go there. Minimums today are going to be 290. Set there, beautiful. And the altimeter currently is 3007, so we'll go ahead and get that put into standby quickly. Lovely. Yeah, definitely pitchy. That 7.5 is going to be a big jet out of Atlanta for sure. Fair. Auto ATC says to descend via the Pricey 4 arrival. Alrighty. Pricey 4, guys. Bottom altitude is going to be 7,000 at Laura. 7,000 selected here. 7,000 is selected. Load winds for some reason. I have live weather on. Someone, Apollo, was having issues with the sim weather earlier as well, Kevin. I'm not sure. Yeah, right, Aviation Bros, like the gosh, they had so many. The art one was really cool. Yeah, Yeah, those special liveries on the 7.5 looked incredible. I hope someone does renditions of those. I really do. Yeah, that's one of the most iconic ones, Aviation Bros, the art one. ATR flights anytime soon? It's possible, Forza, especially now that I have the honeycomb yoke. I could definitely get the ATR throttle add-ons for sure. That'd be cool. I definitely want to hop into some general aviation stuff. Like, I want to fly the PC-12, the TBM. I really wish the Black Square King Air was 2024 compatible, but it's not, unfortunately. But yeah, definitely got some fun stuff up my sleeve that I want to do. I've been really having a good time flying the Piper Dakota, one of the default airplanes in the sim. That plane's been a lot of fun to fly, because TDS sent me over the GTN 750, so I want to do some content for them. So we might do some VFR flying in the Piper GTN 750. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So we'll see, man. We'll see. Alright guys, I'm going to go and start a descent down. About 10 miles from our top of descent, so I'm just going to start us on a gradual descent down. Yeah, Aviation Bros, let me know. I would love to see that, because I do get better performance on DLSS as well. But the blurry screens is what turns me off about it, if I'm being honest. Change a hidden setting which taxes some FPS, but it's still better than TA. Gotcha. Gotcha. The yoke in the iFly doesn't have the best textures. It's alright. I know they're addressing a lot of texture stuff in the upcoming update, so see how it goes. Sounds good, Aviation Bros. Glad we have auto throttle. Yeah, AJ, it wasn't working on my my Winwing panel for some reason. I just did it in the sim and it worked fine. Rex core good? Oh, definitely, Kai. Definitely. A lot of options to do with it. I'm not running it right now. So I'm still kind of like going back and forth on optimizing the sim, so I'm just running at base right now. American received 2 more A321 XLRs. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, only with 2024 pitchy. Rex Atmos is for 2020. Why is the weather always bad in Cancun? It's always foggy. Well, it's just a marine layer skystring. What's up, Zemp? A really rough switch from 2020 to 2024. No, pitchy, just a little time consuming, getting your binds reset and stuff like that. That's about it. Orlando area traffic southwest 1025 descending out of flight level 210 on the pricey 4 arrival over about 80 nautical miles to the west of the airfield. Inbound for the ILS-35. Orlando. It will, Aviation Bros. They said the Bluebird 757 will be 2024 compatible upon release, but the main version of the aircraft will be focused in 2020 initially. 2024 one might have a couple of bugs. Terrence, what's going on, T? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, all works the same, Pidgey. Their last recent update, Aviation Bros, says that it'll come to 2024 upon release. There will be a native version. Or a compatible version. No flying for me tonight, yeah. Fortunately. It's unfortunate. Sorry you're having issues there, Kevin. Yeah, it happens, Kevin. It happens. I'm only getting 30 frames a second right now, man. Sim really starts to struggle after some time, I'll tell you. Yeah, I get you, Aviation. Okay, 3 times framed in, once on the ground. All 50 series cards have it, and it's just a lot of free frames. Option below framed in the settings called frame rate multiplier. I think I have it on 4, if I'm not mistaken, Aviation Bros. Why is it doing this? What's wrong with this thing? Yeah, I don't know, Aviation Bros. I think Microsoft just needs to fix 2024 when it comes to the VRAM stuff, man. There is zero reason with an i9 14900K and a 5070 Ti that I should be only getting 40 frames a second right now. It's very frustrating. I think it's a VRAM thing because it's over time. It's over time that I have these issues. Saw some of that Sim 4 beta had some sort of fix or something related to main thread where performance would degrade a lot over time. Oh, really? What you're saying is I should be on the Sim Update 4 beta? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Flightbeam is making one Forza. That is correct. Alrighty guys, we are below 10,000, so we can get our lights on. Still live? Yeah, we're about to close up here in just a second. V-South, we're getting ready to land. Yeah, I get you, Forza. I get you, man. Ah, makes sense, Aviation Bros. Makes sense. See, this is the exact reason why I still have 2020 installed, man. I don't have these issues in 2020. Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. They usually work pretty quick when it comes to betas and stuff, so. We will see what happens, man. Yeah, it's the complete opposite for me, Forza. Complete opposite for me. I get to complete a flight in 2024. Last night I was testing the 7 Max, which I won't do again, but as I was descending in LA, I tried to close the font and accidentally closed the sim. Ah, that stinks. Sorry to hear that. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and put us on an intercept heading here. Land area traffic southwest 1025, turning left heading 040 to intercept the localizer for 35 right, switching to Suicide. Lando CTAF southwest 1025 out of 6,000, descending 3,000 on a heading 040 to intercept localizer. Lando. Scantrust 2024 with long hauls. I bought the 777 specifically for 2024, but with too many failures, the launch crashes when selecting the plane and broken livery selections. I just gave up and went to 2020. Yeah. Sounds about right. Why are we having such a hard time maintaining our airspeed here, guys? I agree, Borders. I agree. Alright, guys, I'm going to go ahead and pause up the music here, get our sim sounds up. We get ready for this arrival into Orlando. Go ahead and arm up the approach as well. I got you, bros. I got you. Level change and all the speed brakes, yeah. We got the speed brakes out right now. We're maintaining our speed as best we can right now. There's the localizer. Glide slope should be coming in here shortly. We're at about a 15-mile final right now. Hello, Alexander. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. And Orlando Southwest 1025 on a 15-mile final. 35 right. Orlando. Flight deck to sim, if you click the approach on the standby, it will show you your local glide slope a lot earlier. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I forget you can do that here. Interesting.
Speed coming back now. Go about 180 on the speed. Coming up at about a 10-mile final. Flaps 5. The airplane's slowing down. Land Southwest 1025, now a 10-mile final, fully established for the ILS 35 right. I got your A's off, B's on. I personally don't like using the HUD. That's just me personally. And we are having a hell of a time slowing down here. I'm gonna go and lower the gear, give us some drag. Alright, so we're VREFing flaps 30, 141 knots plus 5 for the wind correction. Looking good. Flaps 15. Start getting the replay going. 5-mile final now. Ground is going to be on 21.8. They're actually on lines. Got on standby there. Start getting slowed down for our approach speed here. Go and bug in 146. Flaps 30. That speed brake armed up. Beautiful. We're looking good, guys. Hand cam's coming on. Alright, my airplane. High here, going to dip that nose. Runway textures look so blurry right now.
$100, $50, $30, $10.
Loaded her just a bit there, and we're down. Beautiful reverses are coming out. In that center line. Versus green. The reversers. Beautiful. My brakes. Saeed Sahab, appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome. W's in the chat for you, my man. Thank you, thank you. Right, lovely guys. Welcome. Bit of a floater there, but nothing to be mad at. Flaps can come in. Throw the brakes. Cam's coming off. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know why my performance is dwindling so bad right now. Let's stop the recording here. Awesome. Let's go and swap over to ground. Land with auto throttle, I did. Orlando ground, good evening. Southwest 1025, just cleared 35 right at Juliet, short of November.
Southwest 1025 Orlando ground, beautiful landing. Unfortunately, I don't have jurisdiction over there. Call me back up once you cross 35 left.
Alright, we'll call you back once we cross 35 left, Southwest 1025. Fly good route next time, eh? Yo, Ham, tomorrow, Frankfurt to Birmingham. Tanza. Watching you, this is just another account, loving the content, more relaxed than Captain Candid. Appreciate that, man. That Cap is still a phenomenal content creator. Alright guys, APU's coming up. Skystream, no you don't. I don't know where this whole thing about turning off the auto throttle for Boeing has come into play, but I have been told by a real-world 737 captain that auto throttle is used on landings at the discretion of the pilot. Jesus Christ, you have. These bridges are so freaking bad in this simulator, man. Yeah, well, I mean, that would make sense there, A's off, B's on, because he's a captain for American. So, that would make sense why he told me that. I'm very much so where it is 100% airline dependent on their SOPs and stuff like that. I believe we have anybody on final or taken off 3-5 left, if I'm not mistaken. I do not see anybody. Makes sense, A's off, B's on. Makes sense. SOP stands for Standardized Operating Procedures, Skystream. Pretty nice though, wish we had it. Right. Yeah, I agree, Yoham. I agree. And ground Southwest 1025, we're clear of 17 right at Hotel 1, going straight into Airside 2.
Southwest 1025, well, welcome back. Yeah, you can taxi straight in Hotel 1. Have a good night.
Straight in Hotel 1, Southwest 1025. Have a great one. Lovely, guys. Lovely, lovely. Going to gates. We can just taxi straight in here. I'm really not too concerned about finding a gate right now, to be honest with you. It's gate 121.
think I'm parking where the heavies park, but screw it. Alrighty. I'm not really too concerned with shutting down the engines right now, guys, because we're going to go straight into our replays here. I'm going to go and disconnect from the VATSIM network. Go ahead and end up our flight. It's looking good there. Lovely. Sweet. Let's go and restart the QTAL script. And let's go and get reconfigured to watch our landings, guys. I'm kind of rushing right now because I have to start getting ready for work here in like 10 minutes, so I gotta go. That turn back off there. Alright, let's go and get our flaps back out. Flaps are coming back out. Lovely. Hey guys, if you have not done so already, today, again, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I'm going to go and turn the sounds down just a little bit, get our music back online. We're going to check out some replays here, guys. Get up a little bit closer here. Ignore the stick shaker. SN, what are we talking about right now, dude? It's a beautiful approach into Orlando here. Great. Yeah, just frames are tanking a little bit right now, so not bad there. Not bad. Not bad, man. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. Oh my gosh, what the fuck is going on here? Okay. Appreciate it, NSN. Man, the sim is starting to really struggle, man. Oliver, my man, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good rest of your day.
guys, I think we'll do one more wing view, and then we'll go out to our spotter view, and we'll call it a night, guys, because I have to get ready for work. Thank you, Varun. Appreciate you, man. You know, if you want any classes on flying, yeah, definitely, man. I appreciate you. If you're in my Discord, definitely feel free to reach out. If not, !Discord. Not sure why the reverse thrust is not showing. Alrighty. Head back right down to about where we touched down. Sorry guys, I gotta end the replays a little bit short because I have to start getting ready for work, so get us into a nice little spotter view here. Oh, that interstate, yeah, me too. All that good about right there. And let's go ahead and throw it back just a little bit here. And you guys unfortunately know what time it is for me, man. It is time for me to start going ahead and getting on out of here. So, guys, per the usual, genuinely do appreciate you guys tuning in with me today for another phenomenal stream in Microsoft 2024 in the iFly Max 8 with Southwest as we flew from Orlando to Cancun round trip, man. It's a great day worth of flying, dude. We're about 4 hours, almost 5 hours into stream, man. Been a long one today. So I really hope you guys did enjoy today's stream. Do appreciate you guys all hanging out with me tonight, and thank you guys all so much for the love and support on today's stream. We are ending out stream with 77 likes. Absolutely insane, guys. Less than 50 subscribers from 3K. At 3K, guys, long haul from Seoul to Los Angeles. Appreciate you, man. So that being said, guys, we will be live tomorrow, guys. I'm planning on flying one of the AnyBuilds Neos. Not sure if it's going to be the 20 or the 21, but we will definitely be in that from Frankfurt to Birmingham in the in one of those airplanes, man. That's definitely going to be the plan for tomorrow. So I'm going to check out performance in Aerosoft Frankfurt in 2024. If it is too bad, then I am going to do that stream in 2020. So make sure you guys are here tomorrow. If you are new here and enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe, leave a comment down below, and hit that notification bell so you get notified of when I'm going live. Most importantly, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me, as it is completely free to do so. Helps out the channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithms out to the rest of the flight sim enthusiasts and aviation geeks around the world. And if you are not a part of my Discord, !Discord in chat, please make sure you do join that, because if you want to stay up to date with me and the channel and anything we might be checking out, or new hardware or anything like that. So with that being said, guys, God bless each and every one of you. Hope you have a fantastic rest tonight, and know that big guy upstairs has got a plan for you, man. I will see you all in the next one from the virtual flight deck, guys. I will see you.